Keeping focus, I stay in control. ALGOBOX is running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flow, I'm surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering over the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go, but I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. ALGOBOX guidance, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade way up. Takes like and we never give up. ALGOBOX, I'm showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. RSI rising back, fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. ALGOBOX flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, I see orders flow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Supermoon glowing, markets in sync. ALGOBOX leads, I never need to think. Patience, please, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pocket, the game's been won. Trading till the setting of the sun. On the track that we trade way up. Ticks like we never give up. ALGOBOX, I'm showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracing, it's clear, I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. ALGOBOX whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear in sight, I'm moving the flow. Bollinger Band, squeezing still tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade way up. Ticks like we never give up. ALGOBOX, I'm showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Late nights counting profits stack up. Now we trading way up. ALGOBOX leading it back up. Who would've known? Getting signals on the algo zone. Just light up, and I'm in control. Watch me move with full master, I ride the groove. From night till day, from night till day. One trade away, set the bars. ALGOBOX got me seeing stars. Ripples hit like Vietnam, deltas doubling, now it's time. Enigma calls, I'm making moves. Hold the range like a candle's cruise. Tires rising, systems clear. ALGOBOX shows no fear. Who would've thought we'd ride the waves with ALGOBOX? Signals flash, I'm in the zone. Double delta, I'm never alone. From night till day, from night till day. Trust the ladder, time to waste. Algorithm setting up the pace. Stacking ticks until the stops. Algo flow when it never drops. Silent, no sound to make it. Moon high, no surprise. About whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. ALGOBOX humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Black free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Bands, squeeze the night. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And my bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. ALGOBOX shift, I feel the fight. Taking in time, the trade's alive. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back, waiting for the sign. Price about to snap, the squeeze gets real. Bollinger tightens, I'm ready to feel. Candles move, I'm locked in deep. In this moment, I make the leap. Oh, master pings, the tension's high. Enigma bot whispers, the stakes rise. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back, waiting for the sign. Price about to snap, the squeeze gets real. Bollinger tightens, I'm ready to feel. Shadows move, I'm locked in deep. In this moment, I make the leap. Flow master pings, the tension's high. Enigma bot whispers, the stakes rise. Super alpha omega, got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Bollinger Bands, show me the way. Mac feet guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Into the dawn, the trade complete. Bollinger stretches, I take my seat. Super moon fades, but I'm still awake. Stuck in the next, in silence I wait. You know, I'm just one trade away. If you wanted it, sit the ALGOBOX and play. Miles apart, alpha omegas, we're connecting. And I alert you even when you are not expecting. You know, I've got a tame today. Hold too close and signal let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move?
Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence up YM on the 8.
I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. You know I'm just one trade away. If you want it, set the ALGOBOX and play. My rules support alpha omegas are connected, and I alert you even when you're not expecting. You know.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
Test.
What exactly is ALGOBOX, and why do our traders absolutely love it? Michael Othru.
Are you ready indeed? Good morning, everybody. If this is your first time with us, you've been missing out. It is Mentorship Monday, so we'll be talking about the new stuff. Speaking of the new stuff, make sure you've got the latest update. We put out an update over the weekend, and you're going to enjoy the new performance tweaks that are in there. And we are currently sitting, I just noticed, making a note here, are we really at R5? Did we go up that high overnight from Friday? Let me pull back here and look. Wow. Okay, on the 89 high time frame here. Let me zoom us into the lower time frame area here. Oops, wrong button. How about this one? Okay, so on the higher time frame, 89 on the Dow. Gap up, so unless my data is wrong from the weekend here, we got a gap up and a very large move up here from the gap to For over the weekend, 1,084 ticks from Friday to the overnight to this morning, 9:10 a.m. So one thing to definitely note. Good morning, Manuel. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Jeremy. Great to see everyone. Good morning. Massive gap up on everything. Okay, so we're into R5. Well, R5 is generally the end of things, so this might make the downside move a bit easier there this morning. I do see triple ready DDs over on the MACV Ultimate chart, so if you are following along with us or doing a 2-week free trial, you should be seeing these. These triple reds are what I'm looking for right now. Titanic zone and then another one right over here. So look for the trap and the down move. It looks like we've already probably, it looks like more than 100. Yeah, it's 124 ticks already to the downside on that. So might have already missed the downside move there this morning. It's 9:11. We have about 20 minutes till the US Open still. And let me move a couple more things around here this morning. Pull this right about here. So around the horn, I've got the full auto turned on all the way around the top screens there on 6 instruments. Got Enigma turned on there. Full auto Friday, we talk about full auto stuff there, but just know that I've got that running already here this morning. And we have about, well, we got a little bit to chat about the new stuff. So over the weekend, there is the new version 10.056. Make sure you get that one. And let's see, let me go check out the ticket area. Yeah, I do see a lot of people putting in tickets over the weekend. So make sure if you are hanging out here with us, if you had not heard or missed the announcements over the weekend, make sure you get that update. If you're having any issues there this morning, make sure that you got that going. I'm going to take care of a little housekeeping here this morning on a few of these that are coming in now. If you are new with us, make sure you have downloaded and installed the 2-week free trial and then do the 8-day boot camp. It's not really 8 days, but it's 8 sessions. I did them in 8 days, but you can binge watch them to your heart's content. Currently available free on the Vinny Emini YouTube channel. Those will be behind a paywall soon, so make sure you go and grab those if you want to grab those for free. Okay, while I'm waiting on that to load.
Double delta EM on the 3.
Let me come back to this screen right here. So if you're new with this, on the left there, you'll see our rules and goals. You'll hear me refer to these a lot as standard operating procedures, SOPs, rather than rules. Because rules are not really meant to be broken, though people say they are. Not really. Like a rule is like hard set. It's shorter than saying SOPs right here, and people don't know what that is either. So goals, 5 or 6 trades, 60 to 90 minutes. Those are 2 ways that I control my risk. And then the 3-step entry rule. looking at the nerd. The nerd is the NASDAQ ES, R2Y, and the Dow direction filter up there at the top. Plus the arrow on the local MACV. You'll learn what that is. And then checking to make sure that we're inside or outside of the fiddle zone. Once I've got my bias, I hold my finger over the buy or the sell button and use my hotkeys on the keyboard there. Left hand buy, right hand sell. And I wait for one of these. Make sure you open up the cheat sheet area in the Discord and get yourself a printout of one of these. Just to remind you when you're getting started along with us, those are our entries, 2 pillars, complex structure plus order flow event for our entries. Things like headshots, 2-finger salutes, enigmas. If you're wondering what this giant X is over my screens there, it's kind of telling me it's too slow right now, so I don't even need to be looking at the charts. We're in this meandering land of nonsense, so big giant X, when that X disappears, the idea is to look at the chart when everything is looking good. Good morning, Plutonium. Good morning, Daniel. Diego. Good morning. Good morning, Andrew. Can't find the new wave numbers. My goodness. I knew there was something I was forgetting last night. So, in all of the hustle and bustle and excitement of putting out the update, we did not get the optimized range. The good news is that since we had this huge move up overnight, I'm going to run them now and we will get all of that giant overnight included in the optimization. So let's get that going here. Just one moment. All right, and pull up the server here real quick. Don James, good morning, sir. All right, we got about 10 minutes and 30 seconds until the US Open here, and I'm going to turn on some full auto here and let the system take this for me for the first few trades here on my Cyborg account as well. I'm going to go 5 smalls. There we go. Actually, I'm going to go 4 smalls to start. And we've got fiddle zone filter turned on, so this will wait for me until we are outside of the fiddle zone, and then the enigmas that fire off outside of that get involved there. And I'm actually going to take this down to L1, so make a note. I'm putting this down to L1. I will put this back to L2 after the first 5 minutes during that wild child area. If we go outside the fiddle zone, I want to take the first one pretty quick, and I will also I basically want to take any of them all the way down to an L1 2s. I'm going to make that judgment call there.
Double delta NQ on.
Good morning, Ben. Good morning, Captain Rex. Good morning, Noob. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Brandon. Trung, I see Trung there this morning. Good morning, Greg.
Double delta EM on the 8.
Good morning, Jonathan. Good morning, Mr. Kiter. All right, to the 9. There we go. So we're going to talk about optimizations and how all of that works here this morning as well. But let me finish running those here real quick and get those posted to everyone. Let's do a quick check. I know a bunch of folks are piling in here right before the open. We have 7 minutes till the open. Has everyone already installed the latest update from the weekend? Make sure and get that installed. If you've already done it, type a 1. Type a 2 if you have not. And before you open up any tech support tickets, first thing you want to do is uninstall your current version and install the recent one over the weekend. Don James 1.5. Well, that might mean he's still having some issues. Is that correct, Don? I think I saw you had a ticket open there this morning. I think Neo should be looking at your stuff there this morning. Install but getting vendor notification, ticket created. Okay, Manuel, let me take a look at those as well here this morning. We still have about 5 minutes till the open, and we're literally sitting flat in the fiddle zone here, so I'm not taking any trades. Let's see, we just ran that. Okay, optimizations imported. Let's grab the numbers. Okay, new optimization numbers are getting posted into the public chat and premium members area. Zip Z22, are you new? First time I've seen your name, but you're asking the public chat whether or not anybody else doing this. If you have a problem, why don't you ask rather than doing this social media thing where like, anybody else having the same problem I am? No, no one else is having the same problem you are. Anyone else's enigmas vanish? Not in your indicators either. Not super new. Okay. So did you run the installer over the weekend? There are 4 options. It sounds like you didn't install. Remember, there are 4 options. So maybe you ran through the installer too fast. Pay attention next time when you run it and select option number 4. Make sure you uninstall the current one. Because I went through the video over the weekend as well. There's an update video. Make sure you go through that to know all of the changes that are in there. Select option number 4. If it's not in your list, then you didn't install option number, well, 2, 3, or 4. If you selected the default option at the top, it doesn't include Enigma. Cool. Yeah. Select option, Enigma is in option 2, 3, and number 4. Number 4, if you have the Dream Pack. So if you got the Dream Pack, then select option number 4 and you'll have, okay, here we go. Here comes the open.
Double delta EM on the 8th.
The Dow range is 40. So I need to set that on my charts. And let's look at the news there. What's coming in here this morning? We've got, oh, interesting, 9:48. I've not seen a 9:48 time for a news event in a while that I recall. A little bit of an odd time there.
On the 89. Double delta
Inflation expectations at 9:48. Another odd one there at 10:25. FOMC member Kugler speaks. Now, I always like to get multiple news sources
Double delta NQ
for items that are going to be reported because, for whatever reason,
on the 6.
wherever they get their news events from,
Target filled.
some get it and some don't. All right, so got a full auto kicking off right here. Could be dangerous right there at the open. Double dot red. Hopefully that's going to snap down. Hit target 1. Find out if we get target 2 here in just a moment.
Target filled.
Targets filled. All right, full auto. Targets filled for trade number 1 there this morning. So looking for 2 winners out of 5 for winner winner chicken dinner.
on the 3.
Then we'll look for bonus after that.
Touch NQ on the 89. FIB.YM on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 4. FIB.YM on the 3.
So let me talk to the new folks here for a minute on getting started. So on our YouTube channel, if you are brand new, make sure you have gone through the 8-day course there. But if you are getting familiar with kind of the way that we work here on the YouTube channel, there is a section called New Feature Releases and Patch Notes. So if you're wondering, ever needing to like catch up or be like, hey, I need to know if I need to install something new, you can go right here to the New Feature Patches and Notes section. There's a playlist on the YouTube channel there. And so here over the weekend, you'll see this one, 10.056, and all the details of that release and all that kind of good stuff. So make sure you go over this one there this weekend. I'm going to put a link to this in the chat box. And with that, we actually also walked through that installer. So if you did have issues with the installation, make sure and check out that video there.
FIB.YM on the 3.
Good morning, Chris.
FIB.YM on the YM3.
Okay, so we must have come back inside the fiddle zone there. That one did not take a trade. So remember, if I've got the fiddle zone filter turned on, then it's going to only take the Enigmas or the Super AOs. Actually, I'm going to turn Super AO on as well. So if we get a Super AO on my 3s chart here, it will also take that as long as it's outside of the fiddle zone.
FIB.YM on the 3.
We do have green arrow on the MACV, so we have a local green, nerd currently red, so those are in a little conflict with each other at the moment. I like to sit on my hands for the first 5 minutes. Let full auto do the work there. We have about 30 seconds. Oh, actually I spoke too soon. We just finished out here. First 5 minutes. I'm going to turn Financial Juice on here for the audio news to make sure we don't miss any of those news events either. And if you type !news in the chat, any of our chat areas, but I would do it in the public chat, type !news. And our little bot will also pull up some details there. So it says 10:25, which we had already, and 11:30 for news events
Chip stocks, of course, as well, rising after the US-China agreed to
Lower
cut
bands
tariffs.
touch YM on the 37.
Okay, tariff talk. So let's see. When did that occur? Did that he sounded like the way that he said that in his tone did not sound like it was new information. Was that the overnight? Was that what caused the big giant
On the 8th.
gapping up overnight?
Lower bands touch YM on the 37.
Okay, so that enigma would have worked out. It got to its target.
Delta NQ on the
So we've got a cadence. We have got cadence of 0, all on the win side. That one hit its target. 3 in a row.
double delta NQ.
Okay, then winner, and then had to go all the way back to here. Loser. Okay, so we've got 3 winners in a row on Enigma so far.
4.
So cadence not in favor, but that's okay. I've got the fiddle zone filter turned on here for me. It avoided that trade. Kind of wish it would have taken it, but we were just inside of the fiddle zone there on the MACV. If you don't know what I'm talking about, or you can't see that yet, you need to make sure you've got the 2-week free trial installed so you can follow along. Again, it's Mentorship Monday, so we'll cover lots of new stuff for the new folks. If you are new with us, here are our 5 chart layouts there, from top down, reading left to right, high time frames over to lower time frames. If you've got the reduced workspace, we call the flag layout. This one is pretty handy as well. And this is generally the primary area, is my final filter over here on the right. Now, I have mine on the right only so that it centers the buttons here for our live stream. Just makes things a little bit easier for me on a live stream here. If you want to get this workspace, you can get it in the left-hand side of Discord. There's a community workspaces section where myself and other members have shared out our workspaces if we've done any customizations. And if you like, hey, I like that guy's customization, you can ask for them to post that in the community workspaces area. And you can download their XML file, drop it in your workspaces folder, and then when you open up the workspaces section in your Discord, in your NinjaTrader, you'll have that same option with colors and settings and all that stuff for you as well. So I still got this big X over the chart here telling me that it's currently too slow psychologically. We've got the psychology module turned on. I've got the overlay and text turned on here, and it's just a little too slow. I am considering dropping my bar size here. We just touched R5 again. Let's see if we get anything playing into this right here. I'm going to turn off the X here. I've got it telling me with the text right here. Sorted now.
2,000 hits over.
Awesome, easy.
Lost up 3.9.
Happy to hear it. Alpha, good morning, sir. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. I got your note. Yeah, if we got time later today, we can definitely get on a chat if you have some time. 9:39. Okay, we have that weird spot at 9:48. Cleveland Fed initiation inflation expectations at 9:48. It's a weird spot there. I'm gonna have my Alexa help me out with this one. Alexa, set an alarm for 9:46 a.m. So I'll get an Alexa alert 2 minutes before that event occurs and kind of mentally prepare myself for some extra volatility. Up here on my coins, I'm going to go ahead and take one of these off the desk here. I've got one trade in here, 457 so far. Yosef, great to see you, my friend. How's it going? Hope you had a great weekend with the family. It's Mother's Day. Special shout outs to any of the mothers we got hanging out with us here. And to I joked last night, you know, we might not agree on all things, but the one thing we can all agree on, hey, we all have a mom. So happy Mother's Day. Hopefully you guys had a good time with your fams. Gave mom a call. She's not nearby. Real-time protection reminder. Thank you so much. You know, I'm gonna check it again. All right, real-time protection is turned off. Helping out with the performance there. Thank you for the reminder again, Petro. Every day, I would rather be reminded than not. The optimization, you got it.
On the RTY3.
Oh, you know it's crazy. I just said the optimization for RTY is 42. I didn't change it on mine, so 42R. Enter. Still on last week's range there.
NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Mr. Canfeld, good morning, sir.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Good morning, Tom K. Wifey's back in town. Awesome. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, over on NQ, we just put out what might turn into a Titanic zone here to the upside. That is 3 greens in this area. I'm going to mark it out. So topside target is up here. And let's see. Bam. Wow. Just hit. Okay. Too fast. It literally says it right there. Too fast for the easy play. But a nice Titanic zone if you're new with us. So that is called a Titanic zone. Try to focus in on a lot of teaching on a Monday for the new folks. Mentorship Monday. So that is 3 of a kind. Look to rewind. Big time frame coming in. Oftentimes can get you a 100 tick move. That one is 85 ticks off of that Titanic zone. So the rule around those, 3 of a kind. Now, if you see a red and a green and a yellow, or a green and then a red, and it's mixed, then that's not a Titanic zone. Okay. But basically mark it up like this. Go watch the videos on this, or go click into the documentation area, docs.algoboxpro.com. Search for Titanic zone, and there's several videos around that and a full walkthrough in graphics and visuals, as well as text-based information. We also have ALGOBOX GPT.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I'm going to post you guys a link to that in the chat.
Double delta EM on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Our own customized GPT to answer all questions around all things ALGOBOX. So let's ask ALGOBOX GPT about the Titanic zone. Wow, can't type this morning. Did I just say zone? First, it's going to be like, It appears there might be a slight misunderstanding regarding the term Titanic Zone in the context of ALGOBOX. Based on the official documentation, there's a strategy named Titanic Zone. And it's basically being like, yo, you can't type this morning. Alexa, stop. All right, so I hear my alarm running off there telling me that we've got 2 minutes till some Green Star News events coming in here. Titanic Zone strategy in ALGOBOX. I'm going to go ahead and have it read this to us as well because, hey, why not? It's fun.
Titanic Zone strategy in ALGOBOX. The Titanic Zone is one of the advanced strategies available within the ALGOBOX trading platform. While the documentation provides a list of strategies, including the Titanic Zone, it does not delve into specific details about its mechanics or application. Further learning and community support. For a more in-depth understanding of the Titanic Zone strategy, I recommend exploring the following resources. ALGOBOX Pro YouTube channel. This channel offers a plethora of tutorials and strategy breakdowns that can provide visual and practical insights into various strategies, including the Titanic Zone. Vinny Emini YouTube channel. Vinny Emini often shares live trading sessions and strategy explanations that can be beneficial. YouTube. ALGOBOX Discord community. Engaging with the community can offer real-time feedback and discussions with other traders who might have experience with the Titanic Zone strategy.
So let's see.
Double Delta EM on the 3.
Okay, and she's right. Actually, Titanic Zone, I thought that was in the documentation. So new, it's not quite there yet. Titanic Zone. Let's see. Oh, no, it came up. Okay, so went into the documentation, and so therein lies that, well, ChatGPT is great when it's great, but our documentation is probably the best place to go here. Titanic Zone. I'm gonna take the time to go ahead and retrain.
Fib.ym on the 3. Double Delta long on the 3 on the 4.
Okay, so here's the Titanic Zone, big and slow reversal. Looking for 3 of a kind, especially if you get a trap and an enigma or some others. Got some screenshot examples there along with it. And then here is a video where I talk through a lot of that. And this is timestamped to the location for you as well.
So just keeping on the live stream of Trump, he is now approaching the podium, about to speak to reporters.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Awesome, Paul. Thanks. Okay, so we're floating around this R5, and this is getting just very, very choppy. So normally if you've been with us a while, you've seen a lot more activity. And it's not me. I'm not avoiding anything. I'm just literally there's nothing to trade in there. Look at the fiddle zone area.
Says the US is ready to help India and Pakistan with trade.
Just kind of gnarly in there.
Trump says that trade is a big reason they stopped fighting.
A big part of our job as traders is waiting for the market to come to us. I like to think of it in terms of a video game, and this is a scenario where it's like I'm playing Duck Hunt and I can't force the ducks to pop out. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta wait till they show up. And then I also kind of pretend like it's like this. So in a video game, you have so let's say that this is your screen, and you got some nice lush greenery and some background area there. Nice grass. You got some blue skies. You know, and now you're looking for bad guys to come by, okay? In most video games, you know, you can look around and you get to move and you get to control your reticle. Now, a lot of times, well, almost all games, you got your crosshair in the middle of your screen.
Trump says we achieved a total reset.
And you get to move your head around. You get to like move it left, right, up, down, and center. But imagine a video game where there's a little dude and he pops up on the screen. He's over here on this little hill. Right now he's a bad dude. Right, so he's got angry hat. Like, let's go. Got my little pew pew here. Got a giant bazooka.
Trump's
okay, now he's coming to get you.
Doesn't cover tariffs on cars,
and he's kind of taking some footsteps towards you.
On China agreement doesn't cover tariffs on.
Now, normally you would turn your screen, you know, to the right, and you want to go, whoop, and you want to put that
to Tim Cook this morning.
You know, you want to put this over here, right? Well, that's when you can control the game. But we're playing trading.
Trump says that Cook will
where
be in the US.
The enemy is just, he's floating around and he can move around. He can kind of come down here and he's like, do. Oh, nope, not getting in your reticle. And he's like, do. And you're like stuck. You can only play right here, right? Your reticle is right here. And so you are waiting until he meanders and all of a sudden he's standing right here. Right?
Trump said I'll speak to China's President Xi at the end of the week, maybe.
You gotta wait. So there's all this waiting time. Okay, and then boom. Now we press the button. Make sense? So we're waiting for it to cross in front of our reticle. So we don't make it. We can't make the market go. It's like, do a thing. Make more money. Press the button. You can't, right? You're waiting. Some days he's like walking in front of you and ping, 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 ping. Some days it's like this, where it's like, you know, will you please walk in front of my reticle, please?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Fiddle zone saving money. That's right. Good morning, Michael. Happy Monday. So we're playing the waiting game and waiting for something to walk in front of our reticle here. Inside the fiddle zone again.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, so we passed that first news event. It's 9:56. We got 4 minutes. Oftentimes there's a 10 a.m. news event, but not today. We got a uneventful Monday morning here. Although there's a lot of tariff talk here, sounds like. So we got an HMD short right there. I could have taken that one right there. Woulda, coulda, shouldas. Still got full auto turned on here on Enigma and Super AO. Only had one trade so far.
Trump says opening up China will take a while to paper.
On the 3.
Okay, so finally outside the fiddle zone. See if we get some play setups here. Outside the fiddle zone, but all the way back down at the other side of the Bollinger Touch that has been back and forth here so far this morning.
Citigroup pushes for the next Fed rate cut to be July from June.
That's news for kind of some rate adjustment chatter on the wire. So far, just one trade. So down here on my 5 trade sheet,
Trump says China
one trade in.
suspend non-monetary barriers.
Looking for within those 5 trades. I kind of think of it like a video game. I've got 5 lives, 5 trades, and within 5, I'm looking for 2 winners to get me chicken dinner on the table, and then a bonus within those 5. Also a time-based
NQ on the 4.
risk management of 60 to 90 minutes. We've been live streaming here right at 60 minutes. So we're at an hour and 4 minutes.
Fib.ym on the 3.
So far now in about 10 minutes. Here we go. We got 45 seconds till 10 a.m. So let's see if there's some of that top of the hour action that we might get here. Let's see if that gives us some volatility. Currently still sitting in the too slow space. 10:10 coffee time coming up here in about 10 minutes, where I look to take my first break and grab a retouch and a refill on that Joe. Yeah, we took a poll last week of how you like your coffee, and I was so surprised that literally almost more than half of the people who are hanging out in our live stream there drink their coffee straight up black, no good stuff, no sugar, no additives, no flavors, straight up black coffee drinkers. It was like straight up black coffee drinkers unite last week. Something like 46%. Heathens. Yeah. I'll be adding some hazelnut to mine. Just straight up telling you. Here it is. Top of the hour, 10 a.m. What do we got here? Not even on NQ. NQ's looking nasty as well. Got got a green red right back to back inside the fiddle zone. Just yeah. Look at these color swaps here. We got red, yellow, green. They're not giving us anything easy here to work with so far. But that is the beauty of ALGOBOX too. I can just turn the psychology module on. Here we go. We've got valid speed now. So we're getting a little extra movement. So we've got valid speed. Now I can look for a play here. Even better when this moves and it says great speed. When it says great, that doesn't mean like super fast. There is a too fast, but great speed is when the market's moving quick so we can get to our targets quick. Financial engineering exam today and asked about hedging and future pricing. I was going to write ALGOBOX. Awesome, Sarp. I forgot you were, or maybe I missed it, that you're
from China now. Big incentive for
finishing
China
out
stock.
school there for the
China
summer.
had their work.
You gonna have a summer break, Sarp, or do you do
Trump
you do
comment
school all the
where
way through the
China
summer?
said they've agreed to stop fentanyl. Just remember, we did see a comment from Trade Rep Greer this morning around 3 a.m. Said the fentanyl issue remains unchanged for now. Trump says the Middle East trip will be historic.
Oh boy.
Double Delta Eam on
Trump
the 3.
says China will be rewarded on tariffs for fentanyl action.
Great speed on the YM AB1s. Yeah, Greg, I kept thinking here I was gonna potentially roll this down, go to a lower time frame where there's some plays. If I really wanted to kind of, I don't want to say force, but where there's some good plays on the ones. If you got some, post a screenshot there in the Discord chat and tempt me even more. Show me some good plays, not necessarily just a speed, but show me some good plays that showed up on the ones. I'd love to see a screenshot if you got one. Post it in that public chat on Discord and
pre-market spike, but holding on to the losses since the open here, so it's up around 2.5%. Quite a lot of volatility as Trump's been speaking here.
10:04. Got about 6 minutes.
Team on the 3.
Iraq to reduce crude oil exports to 3.2 million barrels per day in May and June, according to an official.
Okay, so on the 42 range, which is our optimized range here, release for the week, this is what we're doing, right? We're basically sitting on the top side golden rope.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
So therein lies your tight range on a visual. 42 ticks up, 42 ticks down, 42 up, 42 down, 42 up, 42 down. We got a double delta shift over here, but it was in a weird spot. Like, if it showed up right here, that would have made it easier. I guess you could have read that this was a down move first,
Fib.ym on the 3.
and then double delta shift coming up. I just did that thing again. Press F5. All right, I'm going to turn full auto off here as we're coming into... I don't even know what. We did just get jagged on the tape. So good news is, I want to say good news. It's like I'm over here like chomping at the bit to take a trade. I mean, shouldn't I just be satisfied that there aren't any trades right now? Okay. But there's jagged Just came in on the tape. So we might have a big move coming now. So hopefully I could find a trap and
Trump says, I'll no longer
get on the opposite side and ride. You like the range bar closures on the 89? Yeah, that is helpful. Actually, I wanted to make sure. Let's test out the new bar notifier. That should be working. I'm going to put it on the 42. So I'm going to add the new bar notifier. Voice rate normal on bar close. Label, I'm going to clear the label. And okay. So that should give me an audio cue when there's a new one.
Difficult on drug subsidies.
So here we are. That was a nice 21.9. Beautiful trap there on NQ. So if we continue upwards and the Dow goes with it, as of right now, it looks like the jagged move might help us to the upside. We are moving off of red. So if we're coming from the red side and we go green, going to be looking for a long to go along with the nerd, and NQ put in a nice 21.9 off of the 4s there. Did not get involved in that one. The 6s also had a shark back calling the low of that area, and the move currently moved 212 ticks to the upside from the shark and that enigma on the 4s and 6s on NQ. All the way from Australia. Awesome, Easy. Great to have you with us. Get some good rest over there on the other side of the world. YM says 40 on the range chart. Oh, did I misread that? Is it 40, not 42? Ooh, my apologies. Thank you for the correction.
DCDMYM on the 3.
Oh, you're right. I read 42 from RTY just above it. Thank you so much. We're on the 40 on that, not 42. Thank you so much. Thank you, Grind. All right, let me save my workspace. So that'll be locked in for the week here. So once you make that change to the beginning of the week, that's one of the tips is to make sure you, once you've made your change to your chart, save it, save your workspace. Okay.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So still the battle inside of the fiddle zone area. We got 30 seconds till coffee time, and a rare, especially for lately. I mean, Mondays are sometimes slow, and with no news can be very uneventful. But lately, there's been so much volatility and so much news chatter that Mondays have been like, Monday, what? Here we go. 5 seconds till coffee time. So the background color is changing there, telling me, hey, it's time to go grab some coffee. And wow, one trade in on the morning here. So it's a great day to practice discipline. But right now, as this is happening, I'm seeing multi-jag on the tape. So let's type jagged in the chat so we've got the warning to everybody. Big move is coming. It may have been all wound up here this morning, and right at the moment when people are ready to give up, 42 is the answer to life.
So Trump says drug
yes, so 42 range would be acceptable.
50% for some, more.
Jagged on the tape. I'm going to type it in as well. Jagged warning. Okay. Don't try to get clever. Okay. If it starts to go and you're off sides, pull it. Okay. trapping move. We have been red side. And if I had to put a guess to it, I'm looking for a long here. Okay, we've got neutral and green arrow. Looks like they could have trapped some shorts in this area potentially. There's green side. Okay, we are green and green. Now we're inside the fiddle zone. But if I'm going to take a play, I think I'm ready to take one. I need a play here. I might have a piercer play. I'm going to listen for AudioBox. The back of that butterfly cipher. We are green and green.
Mexican President Sheinbaum currently speaking in a press conference as well, saying that Mexico doesn't agree with the US cattle import suspension.
Listening for AudioBox.
Double delta MNQ on the 6.
Did not hear the AudioBox. Okay, well,
China Commerce Ministry.
no play. I'm going to grab that coffee because if I don't grab it right now, I'm going to miss it. So, coffee time reheat here. The bots are up over 1100. I'm going to go ahead and flatten all on the bots. So, while we didn't have much going on for us, the bots beat me. And they're up 1172 across
The EU is nastier than China.
6 instruments there. And we'll look at the stats here
Trump says the EU will
on that when I get back. So don't go anywhere yet. I'm going to come back and we'll show that. Let's move this over here so we can still see the move there. And so bots are winning. Up 1172 and I'm at 457. I like to mentally think of it kind of like a competition.
You will have to pay more
Kind
for
of
healthcare.
drives me in the gamification of trading. Just kind of one of the things I like to do. Now while I'm grabbing a coffee, you know there's a rule.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back, bippity bop.
All right.
Hit the like button.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab that coffee. You might want to grab one too.
Get up, don't let it
But smash that like button before you do. Let's go.
make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
China Commerce Minister says China and US trade talks created conditions for further bridging differences and deepening cooperation, according to a Commerce Ministry statement.
Like button.
Trump says the US will pay the same as other countries for drugs. Some countries are in dire need, might be helped under drug policy.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
China Commerce Minister says we'll support trade companies to expand their markets. So keep in mind, in 10 minutes time at 10:25 a.m. Eastern Time, Fed Kugler speaks on the economic outlook. With Fed Kugler in under 10 minutes time now, there is both a text and a Q&A expected.
Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Low impact news event Echo
Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. What it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. 1, 2. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. Run it up. Run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Smash it up. Like button. ALGOBOXers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now.
Upper band touch NQ on the 89.
I saw him tapping, I run it up. I saw him tapping, don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button.
YM on the 3.
ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap. Hit that like, smash. Hit that like,
Dip.YM on the 8. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom.
In 5 minutes time now, at 10:25 a.m. Eastern Time, Fed Kugler speaks on the economic outlook at the National Association for Business Economics and the Central Bank of Ireland's International Economic Symposium in Dublin. Text and Q&A are both expected from Fed Kugler in less than 5 minutes time now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
One tap, let's go. On touch.
Trump says we'll secure most favored nations drug pricing. Trump threatens targeting cars if drug prices won't go down.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't
Trump says we'll cut out middlemen in drug sales.
ALGOBOX. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like.
According to sources, Black Sea CPC blend oil exports seen down around 1.5 million barrels per day for May, from 1.6 million barrels per day in April.
Tickety-tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't
Trump
let
says
it
we'll
ride.
help drug
Tappity
companies
tap,
with
just
other
one
nations.
shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. ALGOBOX. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Hit the like button. Tickety-tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it ride.
Trump says we will do whatever we have to with trade.
Make it hot. Let's go. ALGOBOX.
Trump says we'll open up the US market to safe drug imports.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up.
Trump says if necessary, we'll investigate the drug companies.
OVER-COMPENSATED. Oh, that I got button. Light it up.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like.
Trump says we'll add on to tariffs if countries don't abide by the drug policy.
Make it snap. ALGOBOX. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Hit the like button.
So the Health Secretary RFK Jr. now speaking to reporters at the White House.
That spot, like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. ALGOBOX. Hit the like button. Hit
Double
the
delta
like
NQ
button.
on the 4.
Hit the like button. Hit it up.
1 minute remaining now until we're expecting the text release from Fed Kugler.
Tickety-tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. ALGOBOX. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Hit the like button.
10 seconds for comments from Fed Kugler.
OVER-COMPENSATED.
So Fed Kugler says trade policy is shifting, but still likely to lead to higher prices and a slower growth. The labour market conditions are mostly stable. Progress on disinflation has slowed. It has become hard to judge the underlying growth of the economy, and Kugler says, I supported keeping rates stable at the current restrictive level. The Fed is in a good position to deal with the change in the macroeconomic outlook.
Tickety-tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Yeah. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Hit it up. Like. Like. Tickety-tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Convergence of YM on the 8.
Yeah. Hit the like button, hit the like button.
just keeping on some pharma shares here. CVS down around 4.3%. United Health off by around 1% as this Trump speaking on healthcare.
Lower bands touch YM on the 40.
ALGOBOX.
Double L team on the 3.
Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like.
Lower bands touch NQ on double delta NQ on the 4.
One click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX.
Lower bands touch Y on 349.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, 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 boom. Hit that like,
Double delta team on the 3.
hit that like, smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX.
Pip.YM on the 3. Double delta team on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Tap it up, tap it down,
Double
smash that
delta
like,
NQ on the 4.
hit that like. Hit that like. Tap, tap, tap. Hit like that. Smash. Hit that like button. One click. One tap, let's go. ALGOBOX. ALGOBOX.
Pip.YM on the 3.
Hit that like. Tap is nice.
Pip.YM on the 3 on the 89.
Don't think twice. Hit that like.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
The S&P 500 pairs gained to 2.4%, reaching a trading session low.
Lower bands touch YM on the 40.
Like button. Tap it down. Tap it down. Smash that like. Shake the ground. Hit that like. Boom, boom. Hit that like. Tap, tap. Hit that like. Smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap.
Double
Let's
delta
go.
NQ on the 4.
Are you ready?
We did also post out Fed Kugler's full speech on the economic outlook on the feed for those interested. But just keep in mind the Q&A is also expected from Fed Kugler, so we could get some more comments from her in a little while.
Pip.YM on the 3.
Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that
Double delta NQ on the 4.
hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Hey, one.
advanced touch NQ on the 89.
And so the US is said to welcome an EU proposal to cooperate on economic security. So the US has welcomed the European Union proposal to cooperate on mutual investment and economic security challenges, while continuing to provide a little clarity on the possible outcome of trade negotiations between the two sides. This is according to people familiar with the matter. The EU and US negotiators kick-started talks last week, with the bloc presenting a menu of options that could form the basis of formal trade negotiations. The options included investments in areas such as liquefied natural gas and AI, as well as working together in strategic sectors like steel, cars, chips, aviation, pharmaceuticals, and critical raw materials, according to sources on the wires. Again, US stocks pair gains, with the S&P 500 up 2.3%, the Nasdaq up 3.1%, and the Dow up 2.1%, pairing earlier gains in the pre-market session.
He be stacking them pips. ALGOBOX got the algorithms making money flip. ICT,
Double
you
delta
can't
team on
compete.
the
Your
six.
analysis is weak. Michael J, you ain't got the skills, just a trading sheet. We trading warriors, be the best in the game. Vinny Emini, ALGOBOX, we bring the fame. ICT, Michael J, are just frauds on display. In the trading industry.
Trump says many other deals coming in.
Whoa. They disbelieved on the faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Trump says very good things happening on Iran. Trump says Iran is acting intelligently. And that Iran is being very reasonable. Trump says may relieve Syria sanctions. Trump says, I was thinking about flying over for a Ukraine meeting. There is a possibility if I think things will happen. Trump floats a chance he will stop in Turkey on Thursday. Trump says China tariffs will go up without a deal. Again, China tariffs will go up without a deal. China tariffs won't go back all the way up to 145% though. Again, China tariffs won't go back up all the way to 145% if without a deal. I think we'll have a deal though. So just keeping an eye on the dollar as Trump speaks, just pairing some gains here. It's still up around 1% though.
Alrighty then. Let's see. We're going on the Dow. Still too slow. I'm tempted to move down to the 2s here if we're going to keep on this snooze fest. So oh, what do we got here? Double delta shift. Started here. So we're looking for a 40 tick up move to the top of the channel. That's 57. Where's our 40 bag? Right about here. And do we have a cave? Got a cave right here. And right here, kind of in the same space. So jagged warning came in the tape. And yeah, we got the big dropout afterwards. 10:10 to 10:30. Okay, they're filling up the cave there. Carbone, how are you, sir? For the folks who are just now joining in, there's an update that we released over the weekend. Make sure and get it. That'll help you in a lot of ways. And we put out an update release video on that. So if you're on the YouTube channel, hopefully you enabled notifications. Now, we saw that half of the people who are subscribed don't have bell notifications. I don't know, I was looking in the stats on YouTube and it said something about that even though they've subscribed, they didn't enable bell notifications. And so you're not getting notifications when we put out new stuff. It's important to do that, okay? It's not about coming over here and I'm telling you come and watch my YouTube channel. I just don't want you to miss out on things. We're getting a lot of tickets put in here this morning, and it's basically all of them are like, please do the update. So yeah, make sure you have done that software update there for ALGOBOX. In the update video, we also talk about the appropriate version of NinjaTrader to be using. 8131, if you are not on 8131, make sure and get that one. You can get it under our tech support section on the left-hand side of Discord. You want a shortcut to it.
Double delta eam on the 3.
Oh, oh, George, that's a fun story right there. Wife not talking to me. She tickled me while fingers were over the hotkeys, and I lost an eval. Oh, geez. Oh, that's too funny. Right, right during the jagged warning. Right, it's like, don't tickle me while jagged warning is on. She's like, I thought it said tickle warning. What's up, moo-moos? You jumping in the sauna early? Well, I guess it's early my time. It's never too early to jump in hot water, you know what I mean? Is it raining where you're at, moo-moo?
India's PM Modi says we have only paused our military action against Pakistan. Trump says I'm not talking about
Who's
changing
ticklish?
tariffs on
I'm afraid to
cars.
ask that one. Did we do that though? I am kind of curious. Okay, first red ready DD there. So that is a nice up move through the double delta shift. The fake down, shake down, 127 ticks to the upside. After the double delta shift there, no surprise. And I missed it around the 10:30 coming back from coffee time. Took a little bit longer there. So somebody told me over the weekend that there is one of our fun friends they do a giveaway
Will be tolerated.
every day at 11 a.m. I don't have any connections like that to any of the trader funding programs as of right now, but I don't know. Apparently I need to get on that. So I owe you guys some work. I'm going to go and start contacting some of these trader funding programs and see if I can get you guys some free evals. You guys excited about that? So this idiot gives away, because you're wondering like, well, why does this guy get so many views? Well, if you put some pork chops around your neck, you know, any kind of rabid dog will still like you. So here's 2 pork chops. In about 14 minutes, this dude that shall be unnamed is going to give away some free evals. So here, I'm going to post you guys a link. So this guy right here does giveaways every day at 11 a.m. Now, I don't know why he tells you what time to do it, because like at that point you just, you know, go at that time and go get your free eval. So take advantage. Go get into their little spiel and go get yourself a free eval. Yeah, there's the trader funding programs love them because they blow out left and right, although they also have a very
on the 4.
clever scheme, and I don't know if they're going to get caught for that or not, but he's literally taught their people to split up your accounts and basically continuously add into positions across accounts. And anyway, it's a little racket they got going on over there, but the trader funding programs love them and apparently give them multiple giveaways to do evals on, I don't even know all of them. I need to get better on that for you guys. I focus on the code and trading, while they focus on selling you trader funding programs, which is fine. I mean, I think there's definitely a place for trader funding programs. Pretty awesome. I should be more involved in those. I get that. Tried to give several. You tried to give several away. No one cared. Now, did you actually pay for them, Don? Like, did you go and buy them, or did you, like, I don't even know the process. Do you contact the trader funding programs and say, hey, I'd like to do some giveaways, and then they give you some free evals to give away, or how does that work? I don't even really know. And we care, Don.
Delta NQ on the 4.
We just got to get you, we got to get you a following over there. Don James, great dude, savant level. Can help you with anything around trader funding stuff. But now there's a lot of that. The problem is you got like people like Patrick Weiland with their whole, you know, websites around selecting your trader funding program, and unfortunately, like they're the loudest, and they're riding around on yachts and shaking bikinis and Lamborghinis in your face. So you like the lamp giveaways? See, I don't know. I did the lamp giveaways and I was like, a lot of effort on shipping and all that kind of stuff. And these guys are just like, they could do it every single day, and they're just getting, you know, giveaway evals every single day. And they've got, so he bragged the other day, he gets 40 a month. So he can literally do 2 giveaways a day for free. And get paid by the trader funding programs, and you know, who even knows? Like, it's crazy, but he does it every day at 11 o'clock. So in 10 minutes, I just sent you guys the link. I'll post it in the chat one more time there. So go hop into his live stream. Keep ours open on another tab. And but yeah, they uses Botrix to do the giveaways, and you just have to type in their little word there and get you guys some free evals. I don't have it, but I'll provide for you places where you can. And then eventually maybe I'll do the work and the level effort to go and get that going so we can have a little bit more fun. That dude, yeah. Yes. Enjoy. So yeah, in about 10 minutes they'll do a giveaway. So 11 o'clock every day, go hop over to our friend who does a giveaway every single day. And then once you've won your free eval, you can come back over here and actually, you know, use cool tools to trade it with. Pay for his Discord, or do if you find that you like him better than me. I realize that all this social stuff is just it's like, for all the people who didn't grow up in high school, the internet is the place to be. Find your group. And there's a there's a lot to be said in there on that.
Trump says, I think China will follow through on non-monetary barriers.
Okay, we're inching our way back up to R5 again. And slow motion. Went into grind. Do not rewind. So we gave the jagged warning earlier, and the big move is here. And it is slow go. Currently green and green. We talked about how that shift, I said, had been on the red side all morning. This would possibly be the time where we stick and hit the green side, and I was correct on that. The entry would have been double delta shift. Happened to be when I was away while I was grabbing some coffee, and wifey dropped me some eggs and sausage.
Divergence down YM on the 8th.
Don't mind some Tradeify. I keep hearing it. Tradeify is the best. So look, I'm gonna do some homework. I need to get around to it. I've been busy, you know, trying to make great code and great trading, but you know, the trader funding space, it's not hard. It's not, I mean, it's not like, okay, let's go contact some people and get with it. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's a good, you know, is it all an insiders club? I don't know. We'll find out. I'll let you know either way. But yeah, sure. I'd like to do some giveaways out here, and
On the 3.
I mean, how easy is it when they're just handing them to you and you just have to get people's email addresses?
Trump end remarks to reporters at the White House. Again, Trump has...
So everybody's like, yeah, but he does free giveaways. It's like, and you think that's a skill? Okay. You could do free giveaways. It is marketing genius, though. Got to give it to him. Yeah, George, remind me of that next week when I kind of get around and get the rest of the stuff all sorted out. Apex, Tradeify, take profit. So, summer's coming up, July 5th. I'm going to do a small account challenge using trade copiers. Starting July the 5th, right after 4th of July. Maybe I'll do a 100K challenge to see how fast I can get to 100K, or we can find a competitor
Double delta NQ on
who wants to compete, but most of the time people shy away from the competitions with us. We've won 4 trading competitions, undefeated in the competitions area. His wife just gave him some food too. Well, he's not married, but his live-in girlfriend is quite rich. She's an eye doctor.
Treasury Department website says the US issues fresh Iran-related sanctions.
Yeah, so we got about 2.5 minutes till 11 o'clock. So he'll be doing his giveaways there in about 2 minutes. Morning, Vinny. Late start for you. Awesome prayer warrior. Hey, well, thanks for dropping in and saying hello. I appreciate all you guys who say hello. It's really nice. Oh no, George. How can you tell? Was it like things getting blurry or kind of... all the screen time adding up?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, you guys go make sure that you win one of those giveaways now. Y'all know how we compete. Get in there and... now, I think one of the things you have to do, I think you have to be in his Discord.
Double delta
so make sure you're in his Discord if you want to win that giveaway. I don't think it's one. I think he does multiples. He'll do like 2 or 3 a day. He's got all these connections with all of the trader funding programs. That's like his best thing. He's super manipulative. Just goes in and it's like, hey guys, oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm totally great. I'm great. Just trust me, bro. Oh yeah, just trust me, bro. I'm the greatest. Okay, bro. Oh, you had laser. 16, 18 feels like... oh, nice. Yeah, I got my wife the eye laser surgery, and so now she can see like an eagle. You can see stuff across the room I can't see now. She's like... eagle eyes. Laser surgery stuff works. Hello, Vinny. Where can I find a video where you talk about those line, in this case R5, and the others on the indicator? That's a good question. I don't know that I've really gone over those too much. They are... you bring up a good point. So they stand for resistance levels. So these are daily pivots based on multi-day details. You know, you've heard people talk about prior low, prior close, prior highs, and then deviations off of movements day over day. But you bring up a good point. I need to do a video around those. But yeah, we're all the way at R5, which is basically the super extension. Most of the time, you hit R1, R2, R3 tops. So basically hitting R5 like this is pretty insane that we have moved up that much. But this is tariff talk. And so the overnight scenario, massive gap up, right? And moved up and up and up and up. You're basically like 5 deviations, standard deviations away from the normal when you're at R5. So just think of it like that, that you're at the 5th standard deviation away from the norm. But that's a good question, and thank you for bringing that up. No laser solution if you have astigmatism.
NQ on the 4.
Yeah, how do they do that? I thought they could like break those up now too. Is that not true?
According to the Times, UK police are investigating a fire at UK.
I don't know what I'm talking about, honestly, in that space.
The early hours of Monday morning.
I know nada. All right, is Matt doing his giveaway? You guys go hook it up, get you some free account action. And if he's not doing it yet, remind him. Be like, yo, you doing the giveaway? It's 11 o'clock. Supposed to be doing the 11 o'clock giveaway. And if he's not, well, then that's false advertising, because I'm pretty sure even just recently he's out there saying we can pull a quote for him. He's doing a giveaway every day at 11 o'clock.
Fib.ym on the 3.
The Times do note that no
Is he
one was
running it
hurt
now?
in the fire at UKPM's house. The door to the property was damaged.
Do you know what happens in the first 20 minutes?
There it is. He's giving away a Tradeify account. Everybody type.
Double delta E.
Oh, he's even got the... Oh, he's pulled out the Mr. Miyagi and the glasses today. Oh, my word. Oh. All right, come on. We need some of our guys to win this contest. Get that Tradeify. I am hearing really good things about Tradeify. What do you guys think? You think Tradeify is pretty good? I heard it's the bomb. So I'll have to get some details on it, and we'll get you guys hooked up as well. But in the meantime, hey, 11 o'clock every day, we'll head over to Matt's room and snag some free accounts, and then get back to business.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Alpha says Tradeify is the best. All right. I mean, you're not the only one. I have heard multiple people saying this. So I mean, how many trading accounts do they let you do? Hey, thanks, Jay-Z. Great to have you back from vacation. Wonderful. If you're gonna do Lunchbox, so it kind of depends on how many accounts you want to run. So, like, again, I'm a big trade copier fan personally, and I just don't think you can beat Apex with the amount of trade copy that you do.
On the 6.
So use code ALGOBOX to grab you the best discount offers over there at Apex. And basically, I just tell everybody to do Apex. I think Apex is still the best. You don't have to worry about getting your payout. Things of that sort. But I am hearing other good things about some of the other vendors in the space. Five accounts on Tradeify. Somebody said 10, somebody said 5. So which one is it? Is it 5 or is it 10? From my perspective, where I'm at, being able to, I've got the trade entry problem sorted.
YM on the 3.
And by problem, I mean every day trader you need a system, you need a strategy set. And I don't say it's one strategy. I think one trick ponies lose over time. Question, I already have Intel i 4900. I still need to overclock this one. I don't think you need to overclock. I don't overclock my 14900K. I do not overclock mine. But you do need to run this quick CPU. Even this morning, mine was a problem. I don't know if you saw my live stream coming up there, but overnight, it was parking a lot of my cores. So run quick CPU and then hit this little button on the right. As simple as that. That little button right there. Full max. Before you're going to be doing any trading, so that you're not parking any of your performance cores. And then secondarily, I think you should run Project Lasso if you're running any other apps on your PC. Now, if you're just running NinjaTrader and that's it, you might not need to do this, but I do recommend that you run OBS to record yourself trading. So OBS, put it on your efficiency cores, your what are called your E cores, your efficiency cores, and then lock in NinjaTrader to only use performance cores.
In Dublin.
And we walked through that in our process lasso video in the performance area. If you are wondering about what we're talking about there, just type !performance in the Discord, and it'll pop up a video there for you and walk you through installation and setup of Quick CPU as well as process lasso, along with other Windows tweaks that will speed your PC along. How's the Quick CPU updates been, Vinny? Actually, it's been pretty stable now, so I'm not going to complain about it. I was concerned about it at first, but I've had no problems with the most recent one, and I'm starting to like the interface. I actually like the little GUI in the morning where I could literally watch as these were orange over here on the right. As I turned this on, I saw it sweeping over. It's like watching it actually do its work. It was pretty neat. Now, whether that takes extra horsepower or not, you know, it's debatable. It feels like it's heavier. So I wish it were a little lighter, but hey man, it's doing its job. To show off your trade copier. Yeah, so I went through that in the update last night on the trade copier, but we will be showcasing that a lot in July. So July the 5th, give myself some time to, I mean, we've done really well recently, so yeah, even it's harder to trade a small account. I have told people that before. I feel like you kind of have this, there's this extra level of anxiety and fear, and your back's up against the wall. You don't have a cushion to work with. You got to be right off the bat and get yourself a cushion. You know, you have to wait around a lot more. You can't take additional risk because you don't have the risk capital to do it. Jehan Chairs is asking, how does the lunchbox perform based on your base settings? Listen, man, like, don't ask about performance setting. If you're still here asking about performance settings and stuff and you didn't watch the videos, I don't walk through full auto with people. If you have not learned how to use the system by hand, I'm not going to talk to you about full auto. It's beyond the scope of your capacity. You need to go watch the full auto videos. All those details are inside of there, and then you run it and test it yourself. You learn how to do bow. If you don't know what bow is, go through the videos. Interesting to do the SAC and the funded accounts. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. July the 5th. Yeah, it's definitely easier when you got the
DCDMNQ on the 4.
The cushion for sure. Maybe Pat would be up for it. Well, Pat doesn't respond to anything I say. I don't know why. Like, he has no reason to fear me. I don't know what his deal is. When he was after ICT, I was like, dude, that's awesome, way to go. And then, like, all of a sudden he's just like, you know, he ghosted me. So I don't know. I can't get him to respond. But if you guys are blessed enough where he'll respond to you and ask him if you'd like to do a trading competition against Vinny July the 5th, small account challenge, or whatever account size he wants to do, I'll let him pick. But I think what he's afraid of, maybe, is he's out there being like, I'm the biggest, I'm the best, I'm the bestest, this is my mama tell me so. Okay, well, how about we talk about trading and not counting your cars, and let's see if we can count tick counts and see who collects more counts.
Calls for $30,000 assault deduction limit.
He likes to ban.
So the bill restricts the assault break to those earning $400,000 or less.
I heard rumor that he was going to have ICT in the BDH around October 14th. I'm sure ICT is going to be launching his new book. He's been saying he was going to do books for forever, and he said, I've got them all ready, and I've got 4 books ready to go. That was 2 years ago. But yeah, he's going to come out and sell something anytime now. He's got people running in Telegram now, so he can have his silo where nobody can speak. Nobody can expose his nonsense. July the 5th is a Saturday, so maybe July 7th. Ah, there we go. Okay, so is July 4th Friday? So if July the 4th is a Friday, now, yeah, well then that Monday will be hyper volatile on July the 7th then. Thank you for that, Edward. So I'll start telling people that there then. July the 7th. And if any public trader has the stones to compete, that would be great. We'll do it. I'd love to do a friendly competition. Doesn't have to get nasty. I'm hoping to avoid all of that. I'm hoping to avoid the personal attacks and all that kind of stuff that has occurred in the past. Don't be threatening people's families and all that kind of nonsense.
Fed Kugler says US-China tariff reduction, obviously an improvement as far as trade between countries goes, still pretty high.
Maybe you guys can talk Mike Schwartz into it. He can put up his crook map against ALGOBOX.
Double delta team on the 3.
Fed Kugler says, I still expect increase in prices and a slowdown in the economy, though not to the same rate as before.
Very slow action up here around R5.
Kugler says, my basic outlook may have changed in terms of the extent to which we need to use our tools, but not the direction. The Fed bids for 3-month bills total $6.7 billion and 6-month bills total $6 billion. As a reminder, the US are selling 3 and 6-month bills at the bottom of the hour. Fed Kugler says the extent of
all right, did anybody win a prop account?
Extent of supply shock.
I think Mike only trades prop accounts. Oh, so Daniel D, in case you missed what I was talking about, I am talking about doing a prop account. So going ahead and doing prop accounts, I'll do a trade copier. We'll show the trade copier, and I'll trade any account. If we do a competition, I'll let my competitor choose what account size. If not, I'm planning on probably doing just a standard 50K account. And now, when I did the small account challenge a long time ago, I only was allowed 5 contracts. But now with 50Ks, like, they let you do 10, I believe, correct? Is there any 50K account out there that doesn't allow you 10 contracts? So I feel like the small account challenge this go round is going to be, well, there's pros and cons. Easier on one side.
Who believes there could be some permanent price increases related to tariffs.
With the account contract sizing, but a little bit more difficult on the side of the rules. And the rules that I'm very much less familiar with. Like, I'm just straight up admitting I don't know all of the various rules and things of that sort. So who knows? I may run into one of those scenarios. I definitely have outlier days where I like do monster numbers. So I don't know if how that affects the scenarios. All right, so did anybody win a free account today? How many accounts did they give away at 11 o'clock today? Don James, you know who I'm going to consult right there. Don James Trades. Don James over there has the answers for what's up in the prop account space. Don, we might, if you're up for it, we might do like a audio broadcast. We'll have you come on and talk me through some stuff. At the same time, I don't want to distract you from your trading, but hey, if we want to do some of that, let me know. We'll do open mic and have some chats. They gave one pathetic account. They didn't do two today. So he was bragging about like how he's got these trader funding programs. He basically gets 40 a month, so he's got 2 a day that he can give away. He's like, I give away. I'm the greatest YouTuber in trading ever because I do a giveaway every single day. I do 2 a day at 11 o'clock every day. I give away the most giveaways, so follow me. And it's working for him. I mean, I'm looking at his numbers. And yeah, he's right. I saw him post out some brag board on his numbers, and you know, kudos to him. Congratulations. I mean, it's just proof that you do not have to be smart to
really tight labor
get rich. If you're a schemer,
let people go.
You can figure it out. In marketing, marketing makes way more money than engineers. I'm just saying. I've seen it myself, and I can't figure out the marketing thing to save my butt. So I'm just seeing what works out there, and we'll just copy, rinse, repeat. But some of you guys who know the marketing thing, reach out to me. Tell me where we're messing things up. We have the greatest product and a terrible marketing team. So you guys want to come help us out? I am very open to it. I do not pretend to know anything about the marketing space whatsoever. But you know, we definitely do not have enough ear for what we do, in my opinion. But we do have the best software, and there's no way to debate that.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $76 billion in 3-month bills.
And now I know one of the things that has hindered us. I refuse to go on to the podcasts. I'm not going on to people's podcasts. Number one, I don't like to travel. I got 4 young children. First of all, I don't like to travel. 2, you know, we've got homeschooling for our kids and stuff, and prioritizing family over going around and, you know, high-fiving people that are just interviewing, you know, 10 scammers before me, 10 scammers after me. No thanks. But I don't think that I have to do that. I believe there are other ways. You know, I'm learning a little bit about the Google space and the Facebook space, but it's a slow process for me learning it. It is not something I know or understand at all. And every time I get agencies involved, it's like, oh man, that's a racket. That's a racket too. Like, hey, we could do this and we could do this and do this. And then they're like, okay, implementation time comes, like, oh, we're trying to figure this out. I'm like, okay, so you're trying to figure it out just like I'm trying to figure it out. Well, no thanks. Why am I paying you to figure out the same thing? And I'm telling you more about what's going on than what, you know, I need to pay an expert. Okay. If you're an expert or know an expert, send them to me, please. I'm up for it. In the meantime, I do see the nitwits out there put giveaway in the title and now get some eyeballs. So it's that giveaway in the title. But I got to have some of those accounts to give away. So I have to figure out that space as well. Not a place I play too much. I mean, project managers barely scrape by. Oh, the project managers. I hope you're not an IT project manager. Hopefully you are a project manager is a broad scoped term. Have to start adding more RNS pivots soon. I know. Well, okay, look, R5, like I said, R5 is the highest ever. And I mean, I don't know that I've ever seen an R6. But yeah, I mean, so R5 is still proving out to be max resistance. We've tapped it several times today. Yeah, they do love engagements, but that's not something I can control, right? Like, I can ask you guys to, you know, type in the chat so much, but you know, like, you got to have some reason to do it, and that's what the giveaways give you to do. Like, in fact, so I'm sure as he did that giveaway right at 11 o'clock, I'm sure that boosted his engagement. I mean, it's very smart marketing scheme. You know, so I'm sure he comes in 9 o'clock, about 2 hours in to his broadcast, things start to die down around 11 o'clock. People start to, you know, disengage. So here, boost my engagement. Have everybody literally type in whatever word, you know, Tradeify or whatever, you know, term he wants to put in that day to, you know, get connected with that other thing. So it's brilliant. It's a marketing brilliant scheme because it's so simple. And yeah, it gets a lot of chatter up there right in the 2 hour mark. And it's just, you know, bang, 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 copy paste it over and over again. And so the YouTube algorithm doesn't know. It doesn't know what's happening. It's just like, oh, lots of engagement all of a sudden happened around 11 o'clock. Oh, then, you know, let's get this shared around. And so, you know, it's really smart. Really smart. It's like, well, why don't you do it, Vinny? Well, there's things I don't have. I don't have the giveaway accounts, and even if I don't know how to do it yet. So there's the lack of knowledge as of right now. But what it takes me, I just need time. I need some Google time. Go Google around. Go find out what they are, how they do it. Talk, blah blah blah. Do the social stuff, which I'm not good at anyway. I don't like to ask for things. I don't like to have to figure things out. Whatever. I just like, where's the detail? Where's the information? Let's go. Like I'm in, I'm out. I go to the grocery store, I get the stuff I need, I'm in, I'm out, I'm done.
In 5 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour, the US due to sell $76 billion in...
Discord's booting me out 4 times a day on all devices. I don't have time for that. What's going on, James? What's happening?
Of 2.74. The US is also due to sell $68 billion in 6-month bills with a prior high yield of 4.09% and a prior bid to cover of 3.52.
Okay, Don James. You need to go, look, here's the first thing you need to do. Go to myipaddress.com. Okay, myipaddress.com. Take that IP address, and then you need to go check that IP address to see if it's on any blacklists. So go look for IP blacklist checkers. What's the one I use all the time? mxtoolbox.com. Okay, go here. No, you have way too many problems. Nobody else I know has as many problems as you. Okay, you have something specific to you in your area. You're getting flagged by Twitter. You're getting flagged by Discord. You know, I keep hearing all your stuff. Either that, like, I don't know what you're running at your place. I mean, there could be, you know, something. I don't know. I don't know what all, but you need to at least know. So there's mxtoolbox.com/blacklist and put your IP address in there and then tell me what it comes back with. Because it sounds like to me, my best guess is you've got blacklist stuff, bro, because you're getting flagged by everybody. Okay. And that doesn't just happen. Or if you're running an Airbnb and you're sharing your network with people that are doing nefarious things in your, on your network. So that actually happened to, so one of our members, like, they could not sort out what was going on with the connectivity issues, blah, 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 blah. I ran the MX Toolbox, pulled their deal, and they were actually, they were a Airbnb hopper. So they're at an Airbnb, so they didn't control the network. They didn't know whose internet they were using, but they're on this internet. Well, this Airbnb they were in was on blacklist. So who even knows what whoever came before them was doing on their network, but caused them to be on a blacklist for that IP address. So, you know, it might not be your fault, but you need to work with your ISP provider, get yourself a new IP address externally. You know, or if you're running Airbnb or in an Airbnb, get on a separate network. Bring your own network, get a separate satellite connection, you know, whatever. Lot of options there around that. But yeah, I just see you getting binged way too much. You live in Canada. Geo discrimination to things, did alpha. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they see multiple devices, multiple logins coming from one IP address. If you're, you know, a heavy power user and you're not on a, you know, business line or something like that, you know, it might be worth, if you really are doing a lot of stuff there, you might want to get a business line so that you stop getting flagged if you are getting flagged for that.
So according to Mexico's EBRAD, the USMCA review process is to start in the second half of this year.
Especially if that ISP doesn't dynamically release or renew your public IP. Yeah, so if you are, you know, if you're stuck on the IP, and if they give you the same IP, because I've seen that before. People like to do the trick. They're like, oh, I'll turn off my
sustainable ceasefire agreement,
my router for 10 minutes and plug it back in, and I'll get a new IP address. Not necessarily. You might need to call the ISP and ask them to get you a new. And I don't even know like how all that works. It's different. Contacting them, and you're in Canada. I mean, I can't speak for all. I'm just giving you
at the bottom of the
generalized, long time in the industry type of experience around IT. That you know of. Yeah, and again, I'm not saying you are. I'm giving you experience that I have seen, again, because we do a lot of tech support here, and we see a lot of things. And, you know, even before I did this, you know, I was in the industry until I was 28 years old and started doing PC stuff when I was 14. Got my first job at 16 in IT. Before that, I was mowing yards. So just giving you the experience. What you do with it, up to you. Hopefully it's helpful. But it's just really weird. Like, I've never heard of people getting like booted off systems as much as I've heard of you getting booted off systems. So it's got to be something going on in your network there, or that IP address that you're on. Maybe no fault of your own. Maybe you just got the IP from somebody else, or you caused. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. But I would get a new IP. Start again. You can get a mail responder company for months. All people to be refused by. Yeah. There are only 4 people living in my compound. Only. See, I didn't, and that's what I mean by, like, when you were telling me that before, I didn't pry into what that means. But if you got 4 people living in your compound, I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming you're all sharing your internet. Is that correct? So you see where I'm going with this? Like, you may need your own internet if you're sharing it with your other 3 buddies. Or 4. I don't know. Is it you plus 4 or is it you plus 3? How do you get to 4? You know? See what I'm saying, George? Exactly. Compound. He said this before, and like, I don't pry, okay? But like, there's something going on with Don, okay? He's got 4 people, you know, on site, or so he's saying. Okay, so let's imagine you're Google, okay? And Google, you have, let's say it's just something small. You've got 5 accounts, okay? And now your other 4 buddies are tech buddies too, and they've got 5 accounts.
4.105%.
So your 5 is now turned into 20 behind your IP address. You've got all these people signing in from behind your IP address, and you're using a personal ISP line.
The 3-month bills, the high rate is...
So you're looking like a business network connectivity, and they're over here going, why do we see all of these accounts logging in and popping in from all these different accounts? And so same thing with Twitter and X and Instagram and all these others. You got all these people living behind, and like I've said this, like you have to get your own internet connection. I don't know how to keep saying, I don't know. Anyhow, or keep getting flagged and keep fighting it and wondering what's going on. You're wondering why you're getting flagged, and I'm like, dude, it's not just your internet connectivity. It's the people that are on your network with you. And you're not on a business associated line. So they're like, how is a personal line? Like you're doing something different, right? You're doing something different. And that's what they're flagging. In my opinion, I can't tell you for certain, but I got to use my brain for a couple seconds. And I'm like, okay, now I understand. I don't have to like it, but I do have to understand it. Well, before you do that, just curious, I call my place the concrete compound. Before you do all of that, did you do the MX toolbox checker? Here, I'm posting it in the chat one more time. Here's a link. MX toolbox blacklist checker. And if you want to know what your external IP address is, the easiest way to do it is myipaddress.com. Just go to myipaddress.com and it's like, boom, your computer's IP address is blah, blah, blah. You ran MX? Okay, what did it say? Because it runs multiple checks. That's the cool thing about MX Toolbox is that yeah, and this is how to check the reputation. It's right here. Just go to MX Toolbox and they'll check all these IPs or all these places for your IP. And they'll tell you which one you're on as well. Or ones plural. Like I said, the one that we saw recently was a guy who was in an Airbnb and that IP, for whatever reason, was flagged. And so Azure had it flagged. And so he connected to his hotspot on his phone instead of the internet that was provided at the Airbnb where he was at. And all of a sudden, no problem. So circumventing the IP address of the Airbnb that he was staying at. And think about, why would an Airbnb be flagged? So again, Airbnbs, lots of people all year, lots of different people, different IPs, lots of different phones. You understand? Like, yeah, it looks like an IP that, so, and it's not designated as a business. So if that Airbnb actually cared, what they would do was, you know, get a business line. But you know, what's their incentive to do that? What's their incentive to pay up for a business line? What? So that their customers can sometimes like get connected to the special things that they want to connect to. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to like it, but you do have to understand. And then have your own way to circumvent. And again, I'm just a problem solver, okay? So I'm just... And that, I mean, that's, And that, exactly. Market is so slow today. I know. I'm sitting here. We haven't had this much chatter in a while. By the way, if you're new with us and you're like, well, they just talk all day about random stuff. It's just right now, the market is just in this spot. There's nothing to do. It is, we're sitting in here. We've been inside the golden ropes. We had jagged around 10 a.m. where we had some movement. Whip, whip. And now we're back to nada. Oh, we were talking about, let's look at the stats for the morning for the bots here. What's today's date? 12th. All right, so what we were talking about earlier. So the bots did 1172. I did 452 this morning for a total of, let's click our summary. So the bots and everything, 3 stats that we like to look at. So right here, percent profitable, but a lot of people just always ask, well, what's the percent win rate? Again, you have to do multiples. You want at least 3 things. Percent profitable plus profit factor. 2, and then max drawdown. Okay, max drawdown of $500 is pretty good as well. To get to 1600 on the day. So profit factor 2.37 means that winners were 2.37 times the size of the losers. So winners were bigger than losers, and we also had 66% of those were wins. On top of that, that is just a winning strategy right there. Max drawdown across all $535 to make 1600. Awesome stats in my opinion. There's the analysis. Do. Any questions around any of that? IP listed 0 times, 0 timeouts. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, then maybe you don't need to do anything. I don't know. I was trying to help. I don't know what's going on. I'm frustrated for you, Don, because I keep hearing how many, he's getting, Twitter's kicking him out. Instagram kicked him out. What was the other one, Don? You just have something with your YouTube recently? I can't sort it. I don't know. Too many accounts registered to one phone number, perhaps? Maybe you need a
double delta NQ on the 4.
A business phone. Yeah, that was the weirdest thing. So, X suspended my Don James account immediately after I bought my blue check mark. Thought that was weird, right? So he goes to legitimize his account, and they were instantly like, as he's trying to legitimize his account, he gets banned. I was like, what? How? It doesn't make any sense. Now he did say, what'd you say, like your whatever card you used refused the payment or something like this? So I don't know about that. Like, how do you How do you deal with that? And so then Twitter was like, oh, you're not going to pay us? Okay, we ban you. I don't know. I don't know. I just thought that was really weird. Never seen anyone get blacklisted from sites based on IP. Only prepaid phone. Will ban your address if you're reselling them like Straight Talk in Walmart. No way to contact support. Figures. X won't let me watch live because of spamming. Oh well, I still spam. Yeah. Okay, we're at an interesting location. We've got a DDSR on the 8s. Okay, now these on the lower time frames will give me 40 bags to the reversal. On the 8s, I have no idea how big the opportunity could be on this, but we are at a spot now where things could start to occur. We're coming into 11:45 in about 1 minute. Was there an 11:45 news event? I believe there was something in the 11s area here.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
They'll have the other two X accounts with check marks. Yeah, so maybe is it like they'll let you have... Actually, I think, isn't that the thing? X only allows you to have 2 accounts, or am I mistaken? So maybe on your third, they banned the third. Maybe rename one of the other two to the personal account. You know, that's what Edward Lawrence, the guy that I listen to a lot, Ed Lawrence, you know, he originally owned Film Booth and then found out that personal branding, you know, he goes all in on saying that people don't care about brands anymore. They want to hear from a person. So he's like, you know, personal branding, Edward Lawrence. Alex Hormozy. You know. Yeah, acquisition.com, but that's like secondary, right? People don't even... I mean, who's signing up with acquisition.com? Nobody, but they all know Alex Hormozy. Elon Musk, like Tesla who? SpaceX who? What? They're not following Tesla, or they're not following SpaceX. They follow Elon Musk, right? Yeah, I swear I've heard that they're like, they'll give you 2 accounts, but they don't go beyond that, from what I understand, because they're trying to keep away from the botting. They're trying to reduce the botting, and they're trying to have, you know, people represent themselves. And so, from what I understand, it's 2 accounts. I could be wrong.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the YM3. Fib.ym on the 3.
Okay, first Enigma we've seen in ages. Let's see, 15.4 at the bottom. I'm skipping on that one. I just don't like, I don't like that mess. It's too squibble squabbles there. I'm not going to hit that one there. Verification also any account is at least 90 days old, has a verified phone. Complete profile, display name, photo has been active in the last 30 days, and exhibits no. Okay, so that Enigma went to its target. Well, I haven't seen one. Man, it has been such a slow day. So we're at now 5 winners in a row. 5 Enigma wins. Back to back to back to back. If I could post a screenshot in Discord. Well, that's the other thing. So you're telling me that now all of a sudden your Discord, you can't post a screenshot in Discord. Bro, what is the deal? How? How does that happen? I don't understand. You have been active in our Discord for ages. Yes? Like, you're teaching me things I've never even heard of before. I did not even know you could get banned from what is it saying? What is the error message? You have my personal cell. Send me it on my cell phone. Let me see what you're getting. I don't understand. I'm learning new things. And my problem-solving mind can't let go of this. Like, I want to solve the problem. What is the problem?
Divergence of YM on the 8th.
Oh, he's getting marked as a spammer. Don, are you sending a lot of people DMs, bro? Are you breaking my rules? I've told you before, don't DM people. Getting flagged for being spammy tells me you're in DMs with people. Oh, I see it. George, well, yeah, George posted it in the public chat. It says 2 messages hidden from likely spammer and then show. So here's what it says. Yep, it's official. You've been marked as spam in Discord. I don't know how you undo that. That's not good. Okay, so let's see. How to get marked as a spammer. How to get marked as spam in Discord. Let's solve this problem. Sending a large number of unsolicited DM messages in a short span of time. Participating in a server dedicated to spamming Discord users. Taking other actions on Discord. For example, joining a ton of servers faster than humanly possible. Our anti-abuse measures have flagged your account for any of the following. Sending a large number of direct messages in a short span of time, which is what I said. Participating in a server dedicated to spamming Discord. It's another thing. Automating your user account or self-botting. Does he still have the Ticks and Chicks account? I told him to get rid of that a long time ago.
So keep in mind, in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, Bank of England policymaker Taylor speaks in a fireside chat at the Bank of England Bank Watchers Conference 2025 at the King's Business School.
Not DMing? Well, I mean, I just don't think Discord is going to flag you for no reason. Like, listen, people tell me stuff all the time. What I have learned, I don't care who they are. I mean, it could be my right-hand man. I find out things all the time about people that you just don't want to know at the end of the day. You get it? Nobody's perfect, okay? But look, like, I'm just saying. If I were to look, I would figure it out. That's all I know. And people play the, well, I should have been able to. Come on. Okay, yeah, so this is what it's showing to people as of right now.
Double delta.
I mean, once they flagged your account like that, I mean, that sucks.
double delta NQ on the 4.
Awesome, Alpha. Hey man, get some rest. I know you've been flying around a lot, bud. Yeah, give me a shout later when you're awake, and we'll get on a chat.
Surely expected to hear from Bank of England's Taylor.
They're turning it off and back on again. That's always a good start. It's always a good start. J Stacks Coin shows up. How about it? If you're having troubles and you're gonna ask me about your machine ID, you might want to send me your machine ID so I can look at it. I'm not gonna ask 15 questions and follow-ups. Yeah, Ninja Scalp had the same thing. Scan your PC for spyware, etc. Had similar situation last year. Yeah, where all of a sudden it was spamming for you because you've got some app that's, you know, running rogue and sitting there and spamming for you. Yeah, that's a good point. Put this machine online for the first time. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure it's probably prior to that, though, right? Like, likely more what happened prior? I don't know. Another one of those, like, you know, maybe we get on a team viewer call later today. You know, let me take a look. You need a fresh set of eyes, see what's going on with your stuff. But it doesn't sound good, whatever's going on there. Yeah, well, remember we're short-staffed right now. You know, Curtis is dealing with medical issue stuff. Eddie is out moving this week, right? You guys have seen that announcement. Eddie's moving. Curtis is out, so it's me and Neo on tech support tickets. You know, we got some of our graphics guys around, but they can't take care of tech support. We just put out an update over the weekend. Do the update. You know, give us a little, and then you guys don't come and participate in live streams. It's like, but you want everything and nothing. You know, it's
on the 40.
I get it. I get it. And I'd love to hire more people, but you guys don't show up to live streams, so we can't spread the word. And I'm not going to keep sitting here, you know, spending my own dime. When you guys can't help me out with a little time, like drop a like and a comment. A Stacks Coins, like I want my attention right now. I never drop a comment, never drop a like, but I want you to drop everything and wipe my ass. All right.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the GC3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, Jay, so it looks like you have a new machine ID. As you can see right here. This is the original machine ID that you gave us. So you have a new machine ID. Okay. No problem. Other places charge for you to swap these things. And it's like, yeah, whatever. Anything that is free is unappreciated.
Bank of England's Taylor says, I see myself as a bit of an activist. And that I voted for a half-point rate cut last week. So just again, just give us some color. Taylor voted for a half-point rate cut last week.
Okay. Okay, Jay, sent you a set of instructions there. Should get you working there. Thanks, Mike. Let's see. Yeah, malware can auto send. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen people do that. Actually, I remember Ninja Scalp when his account was hacked or had some malware on his PC and started sending DMs to everybody. We had to kick him out temporarily.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
George, you got fired on help desk. You did some tech support for a day, and they were like, "You're out." That might these days that might happen to me too. Oh, you fired them. Okay. Junior dev couldn't write a SQL statement. Select star from users where clue is greater than 1. Not a lot of rows returned, you know what I'm saying? Royce got my data man joke.
Double delta and cube 4.
Let's see here. We got some goblins in the house. All right, we got Randy sorted. Good deal. All right, let's do some public tech support. If you're having any issues with the most recent release, first I would recommend go watch the update video. But if you have not, step 1, uninstall your current version. There's an uninstaller in the NinjaTrader folder, or go ahead and do traditional uninstall from Windows. You do not need to change your workspaces. So I know a lot of people hesitate to do an update because they're like, oh, I'm gonna have to rebuild my workspaces. You do not need to update or redo your workspaces. You get all the benefit without the hangover. Isn't that cool? Who doesn't want that? So you can use your workspaces from the previous version. No changes, just do the installer and you get all the benefits. Is that for the issues with licenses too? Yes. So here's the thing. I had somebody like do this threat the other day. It's like, if I get one more licensing error message and you guys can't get it, then I'm going to start losing my confidence in your system. All right. I'm just going to read out word for word what this says. You can license issue again. If I get this again, I'm canceling. This is the 3rd time in the last 3 months. Not acceptable to any stretch of the imagination. If you can't get your authorization service sorted, I lose a great deal of confidence in ALGOBOX's ability to perform. Stop breaking my license or I'll terminate it myself. Cheers! Exclamation mark. Well, mister, I'm paying all of a whopping $148 a month for our service. Oh, please don't. Oh no, don't cancel your $148 you're giving to. Oh no, oh please, sir. And not understanding that if you lose your internet connection, how many of you guys lose internet connection? You guys, did that ever happen to you? Okay, this is what I can't understand. Okay, if you lose internet connection, I guess I got caps lock turned on. Okay. This is why. You have to connect to our licensing model. My computer was turned off. Why is it telling me that... My computer came out of sleep mode overnight. How come it... Okay. Reconnect. Restart. Connect to our servers. Yes, it's a generic message. No, it's not that your license actually expired. It says expired. Sure, in my next version, just for you complainers, the ones who paid all of a whopping $148 a month, you little whiny whappers. Okay, I get it. Y'all whine. That's all you do. And it's for the smallest of stuff. You're like, I want to do this and do this and do this and do that and do that and do this and do that. And I want to do it for free. And then I'm going to tell you, you suck when I don't have my computer turned on, or it goes into sleep mode, or goes into hibernate mode. I want it to come out of hibernate mode and work instantaneously. Do. You're throwing me an error message that isn't the proper message. Okay, you're right. You're right. The next version, I will take some time. Rather than focusing on the really cool stuff that actually matters, that puts points on the board, puts ticks in your pocket, I will curate the error message for you. If we have no connectivity, we'll do an extra connectivity check. And instead of saying that your license is expired, we'll say, you're unable to connect to the license server right now. Please restart your internet, or please check your internet connection, and then we'll try again. Okay, sure. I'll spend our time and our dime doing that for you so you could stop crying like a little biatch. All right? But yes, if you lose your internet connection, or you come out of hibernation mode because you left your computer on and it slept overnight or whatever, and you're like, it's showing me this error message this morning. If it comes up one more time, I'll tell you what, I'm out of here. Wah, 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 wah. Same time, bro. No comments. Don't come to live streams. Whatever. Shut up. Do me a favor. Cancel. Do me a favor. Do it. Cancel it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.ym on the 40.
Same people that don't have notifications turned on the YouTube channel. So an update comes out and there's a video release and it's got all the information details and an update video. They come in and it's like, how come I didn't know? Because you didn't sign up to alerts. You didn't check our announcement section. You don't hang out in our Discord. You just go over there. And I get it. Once you have our system, you don't really need us. I get it. But then don't come and like whine and blah, 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 blah. When you don't do yourself a favor, then go and, since you want to curate yourself, self curate, go check. But don't come in here and run your complaint when you're like, dude, there was an update. You had your notifications on, you would have seen it over the weekend. You would have watched it. You would have gone through it. You would have just simply uninstalled and reinstalled. Very simple. Back up, run it again, no problem.
Divergence down YM on the 89.
You're welcome, Jay. All right, happy that got you working. Good deal. Yeah, so help me out. Y'all tell people in the chat too. You're like, hey, there's an update. Do an update. Do. All right, I'm just gonna keep sending the update video link to the people who are opening up tickets. Okay, we are right back into those caves from before. They are filling them up. So Ender R. Vinny, my chart looks way different than you. Can you post a screenshot in the Discord?
Underway last year.
Yeah, first time I've seen you here. Are you new? But post a screenshot in the public chat, and rather than me ask you 1,000 questions, what does it look like? Well, what do you mean? How is it different? What do you see? What do you not see? I'm on the 3s. I'm on L1. I'm on the Dow. What are you on? Still more tickets rather than check. Okay, here we go. We're gonna make a text announcement.
Vinny Emini said at everyone please uninstall and download and install the latest update released this weekend before you open a ticket. Double Delta EM on the
Bank of
3.
England's Taylor says erosion of business confidence in the UK has continued in REC and PMI surveys.
Fib.ym on the 8th.
Taylor says there is a sense of precaution and concern. A tariff shock was bigger than anyone expected.
Vinny Emini said before you open a ticket, please watch the update video and enable notifications on YouTube for crying out loud.
Bank of
Is it
England's
so
Taylor
much to
says,
ask?
although there are signs of a pause, we don't know where it will go.
Okay, I'm gonna take this short.
Settlements data is
We've got a double delta shift, and I want to see if I can maybe get 40 on a runner. There's 40 all the way down there at the 50 cent potentially. Awesome, Jay. Happy to hear it, sir.
Bank of England's Taylor says there's more probability of a downside scenario.
Target filled. Target filled. Target filled. Target filled. Target filled.
Okay, DDSR. Let's hear some DDSR hype in the chat. DDSR, double delta shift reversal, plus a PRZ cross, shark tail. We got all kinds of stuff in there lining up there for it. Now, that's a 40 tick runner there. It's at 18. Seeing 18 so far.
Double delta EM on the 3.
And I'll close it out right there on a delta shift green. Hold to the opposing signal. Got a little green action in there, and I'll peel it. So we go from 400 on the day to $1,238.40 for finally trade number 2. 2 trades. Been a long set here. We've been streaming for 3 hours 35 minutes. DDSR. So type that in here. DDSR, main reason for that play, bright yellows in there, but on top of that we had some additional confluence. We had a shark tail. So the tail is the cross, the shark is there, so a tail is a cross back behind a shark that helped us out along with that, plus double delta shift reversal gave us the additional confidence in that play. Patiently waiting, and remember what I talked about this morning for kind of waiting around for the target to just walk in front of your reticle? That's what I'm talking about. So we waited, we baited it in, and took a shot. Now let's see, we're right at 12:30, so there's also this 12:30, so time of day also helping us out
Bank
there.
of England's Taylor says, if you wait for every piece of data to confirm the fall in inflation, you will be behind the curve.
Oh, that's a very, very interesting statement there. You wait for every piece of data to tell you that we're in a whatever, fill in the blank, and then you're going to be behind. Yeah. That's what I've said before. Like, if you, some people are like, well, why don't I just wait till everything lines up? Well, if you wait till everything lines up, by the time that's all there, you're missing out on a meat of the moves, which is why I will toe in the, toe in the water, quarter position, half position, full type of scenarios. London Open this morning was insane. I'm sure I had to do a little bit with that tariff news, right? But yeah, all the way up to an R5. That's 5 standard deviations outside the norm.
Double delta EM on the 6.
Yeah, definitely has been slower, especially than normal compared to what has been.
Bank of England's Taylor says we are a long way from the neutral level of interest rates.
Hey, Don, I could see your post. So let's see if we can help Don out with his spam problem. Go over there and add a reaction to his recent post there.
Taylor says the neutral rate for me is 2.75 to 3% in the UK.
Oh, bro. Okay, well, here's why you're also getting you're getting marked as spam. Look at how many links you have in your damn bio, son. One, two, three, four, five. There's 5 links in your bio and a code, bro. I'm not sure why I'm getting marked as spam. Bro, have you ever seen an email with 5 links in it? It's going to instantly go to the spam box. Anyhow, all right. You know better. We're all adults in the room, but we know as adults we don't like to be told what to do. I'm just trying to help you out, bro. I saw your account. You got 5 links in your bio. There are two now. There you go. So, I mean, I don't know for a fact. Obviously, I'm not Discord, but I'm going. If I'm trying to solve the problem, right? I'm looking for the mystery. If you're saying you're not DMing, you're saying you're not this. Okay, well, 5 links in the bio. What's the flag? I don't know. I just literally typed :flag and I hit enter on the first flag that came up. Flagged as spam. Flags. I don't know. I typed :flag and now random flags are popping out.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Been like that way for over a year. Oh, I don't know. You posted a screenshot. Let's see. Ender. Does anybody see Ender's screenshot? I don't see it. Okay. Here we go. I send screenshot on your Discord too. Okay.
Says, I don't know if we will get halfway back.
Here is our Discord. I'm looking for Ender. I don't see anything Ender. I see the update. I'm scrolling for a screenshot from Ender. Did I miss it? There's Chris AR. I don't think you're Chris AR. Daniel D. I don't think that's you. 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 Ender, can you help me out, bro? Can you help me out, bro? I do not see your screenshot, bro. I know it's hard. It's real hard to put a screenshot in 2025. I don't know how to do a screenshot. Will somebody teach me? I need a 5-point bullet list on how to do it, 'cause I'm stupid.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Screenshots are hard. Real hard. I know in lesson 6 you say learn to take a screenshot and post it in public, but I don't watch that shit. I do not watch that, 'cause I think you're a giant bitch. So I don't listen to your shit. Why would I watch your videos to learn a damn thing, bro? I know how to wipe my butt. I even got a dog. And I moved out from my mom's basement last week. I'm an adult, and I live on my own. So throw me a bone, I don't wanna watch that video, how to take a screenshot, it's real hard. If you ask me to take a screenshot, I'm just gonna complain in your live streams and say, yo, my stuff don't look like yours, bro. Oh, really? It doesn't look like mine? Oh, that's neat. If you think screenshots are hard, wait till I tell you how, like, if I give you my workspace and I put it in the community workspaces section, you have to download it and stick it in the workspaces folder and restart your NinjaTrader. Bro, they were talking about a 4-step process. You're going to need a diagram, a PowerPoint presentation. Your mom's going to have to walk in and actually take your mouse control over and press the buttons for you. Neo got you working. Fantastic. I'm going to like and heart all of Don James's messages in our chat so that Discord can maybe think that he's not a spammer. Now then again, if I get marked as a spammer because I'm high-fiving a spammer, I'm just messing with you, man. Don't get mad, bro. Don't get mad. Don't get sad. Just post me an app screenshot in the public chat, bro. Let me look at your chart. What's our time? 12:40. Canada friend zones Trump. Because I can't send DM to ALGOBOX Discord. Oh. Well, why is that? Okay.
US trade deal.
So you haven't verified your account? Okay. Let's see. Verify to unlock. Okay, so there's a walkthrough video right here. I'm sure you could see the walkthrough video, right? So at the top, there's a walkthrough video right here, and it says, it basically walks you through, but I know. It's a walkthrough video, and it's 11 minutes of your time, right? Oh, it's even worse. It's 13 minutes of my time, Vinny. How dare you waste 12 minutes and 51 seconds of my life with a walkthrough of how to get into your YouTube, even though it does also say 3 steps to get started and there's a verify to unlock, but I don't want to watch that video, Vinny. I don't want to watch it. I get it. Okay. Let me try to go find your account. Let me see. Ender R. I mean, but the short answer is you just need to click this button. It says verify. Click the green button below to verify. I don't have it in multiple languages, but from what I understand, pretty much everything can be translated into multiple languages now. I'm pretty sure you can just highlight, and I don't know if the verify button, maybe that doesn't get translated. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't know. I wish I had all the answers. Okay, so I got to go find an account. Ender. Let me see if I can find an Ender. Can I manually verify an Ender? / ban verify. Ender. Oh! I see an Ender 4142. Is that you? I'm going to manually verify. Here we go. Okay, there you go. I manually verified you. I'm assuming that was you. Is that you? At Ender was successfully verified manually, so you don't even have to go press the button now. Right. Boom. So now we got pub chat access. Like a boss. Unch like a boss. Unch like a boss. Unch like a boss. Unch. Like a biggity boss. Yeah, like a boss. On shit 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 like a boss. All right. So we're moving up. Okay, up and greens. Greens. Did we break anything? Nope. Okay, we are outside of the fiddle zone.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
No more spam warnings on your messages. Woohoo! ALGOBOX makes trading so easy. Vinny can trade, teach, troubleshoot, and rhyme at the same time. Yeah, bro. Okay, this is so slow. I am going to switch to the 2s. All right, everybody type 2 algo bars in the chat so that if somebody comes in and misses it later, I am switching to 2s
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
from 3s. So these will no longer apply. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I could find some plays here because I'm getting bored. I posted screenshot and asked questions. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, let's see. 3s. I see a DDSR.
Lower bands touch YM on the 89.
Which workspace are you using, or did you customize it? Screenshot roaster is gonna be stuck in my head for days. Ah.
So seeing some strength come through in the S&P 500 here, currently up 2.8% on the session, just bringing back some of those losses that it made from the open.
So we heading back to R5. Just installed ALGOBOX, that's it. Okay, so you have the 5 chart layout. Does yours look like this? Let's see. So 5 chart layout like this one, correct? It looks like you added platinum, so you definitely made some change. Or do you have the 3 chart layout like this one? 5 chart or 3 chart layout, my friend?
Bank of England's Taylor
got the
says
5 chart?
household inflation expectations appear to show a lag for many respondents.
So it could be a lot of things. So I do have some configuration, like minor changes here. If you want to grab my workspaces, you'll go into the community workspaces section. And again, this is going to be way over your head. Look, screenshots were hard. Getting into our room was hard. This is going to be real hard. You want to grab my workspaces with my configurations, you're going to have to go into Discord on the left-hand side, find a room called community workspaces. But right now, actually, I don't think you have access. Well, let me back up. First of all, you said you had it installed. Are you
upper bands touch and Q.
Are you a premium member? Did you buy the system, or are you in the 2-week free trial? Because I need to make sure you've got access to what you need access to. NAP standard? Okay. Alright, double delta shift here. I want to take the next play. Whatever it is here. Okay, you're in the free trial. Okay, so then forget what I said. Okay, you're not going to have access to the community workspaces section yet. Don't want to overwhelm you with that. You need to go through the 8-day boot camp. So first thing I'm going to direct you to do is head to the 8-day boot camp. If you're on our YouTube channel right now, first thing you need to do, make sure you hit subscribe and enable the bell notifications, for crying out loud. We saw all the subscriptions. I looked in the back end and it said that half the people that, even though they enabled notification, or they enabled subscription, but they didn't enable the bell notification thing. So make sure you enable the bell notifications so that you get alerted for what's up. Then scroll down here and go to the free 8-day bootcamp and get it while it's free, because this is going to go behind a paywall next week. Okay. This just completed out not too long ago. When did it was 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago. So before the end of the month there, this will be in the pay section. So you're in a nice sweet spot here. You're getting this stuff for free. So I know you're not going to appreciate it, but it's okay. When there's a price on it, you'll appreciate it that much more. That's what happens. But it's currently free. I want people to succeed. I really do. So use the 2-week free trial. Come over here. But if you think that you're supposed to know everything on day one, you got another thing. I'm asking for go through 8 sessions. Just 8 sessions. And I compacted everything you need to know about the system, how to get set up, where things are located, how to get to the documentation area, how to look at all the parameters and settings. Because if I can even tell you what parameters and settings, like if I talk to you about swing length, you have no idea what I'm talking about. So like, well, check your swing leg. You don't know what any of that is. So you need to go through these first. If you're looking for differences, like, well, how come mine doesn't look like yours? Okay, there might be some configuration changes and differences, and just check those. And I've had to adjust things because I've been trading in the markets for a while where the volatility has been higher. So I've increased the size of some leg lengths, things of that sort. Okay. All talked about in the 8-day boot camp. So do yourself a favor. If you're in the 2-week free trial, finish out the 8-day boot camp so you know what's up. Then all of the strategies, super handy. If you want to go into the video section, you want some stuff really fast, knowing about the strategies, these are good. Documentation still, I think, is the absolute best place to start. And I walk you through all the documentation because, let's be honest, documentation isn't necessarily fun. But if you're trying to find out the details on things, it still is the best place to go. docs.algoboxpro.com. But we'll teach you and train you in just 8 sessions. You could literally binge watch them all tonight if you wanted to, play them on high speed, and you could finish them out in like 6 to 8 hours total if you're running at like 2x, 3x speed. You're on day 6. Okay, cool. So you know what I'm saying. So the fundamentals, then you know how to change stuff, right? But expecting to get everything for free is a little bit silly. I'm not going to give you all my settings for free, bro. If you want to join, it's literally $148 this week, but it won't. At the end of the week, I actually hope that you wait. I hope that you wait and then pay double next week. It'll be a double plus $33 next week. So please wait. Don't buy this week. Wait till next week when it costs way more. Absolutely. Keep playing the freetard game. Fun. And it's free. It has no value. I get it. Pay double next week. He's buying it today. Smart man. I'm just giving you all a hard time. I hope you don't think I'm serious and whatnot. Just having a good time. Because I'm bored. I'm literally waiting for this to stop creepy crawling. Look, it's creeping and crawling up to that R5. Now, when we hit R5, since we have bounced off of it multiple times today, I imagine there could be a blast. It may just go rip and start going and going and going. We hit that R5 and people are like, oh, you think we're going down? all the retail shorting right in front of this R5, hitting short, hitting short, hitting short, and it just goes. And we go for what's never happened before, R6, and then they blame Trump. Let's see. So here's some things to remember. I've been through this a lot, and you'll hear me say this over and over again so that you learn it. Is when it's slow, it's gonna go. Another thing, slow favors the bulls, fast favors the bears. If you're going by speed alone, long. Now, when in a grind, do not rewind. So we are grinding up. Do not rewind it. Do not try to go back the other way on it in a grind. Okay, it's grinding. Not interested in trying to get that rewind. Royce, I saw your join last night. Bought it last night while I was on day 4 of the trial. Smart man, smart man. I believe the countdown timer says we've got 3 days left on that reboot camp offer. Great to have you in the crew. NQAB3s is only 23 BPM. Yeah, so it looks like we're just creeping up and up and up and up. Not. Oh, buddy. Okay, I'm going to give this a little shot right here, but this is not likely going to work out well for me. Here, I am going for a quick scalp on this 12.5. Oftentimes, Enigmas do call highs. However, this is very dangerous right now. This is going against strong buy right now, and it's in a grind. I should probably take off half of this. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna peel half of that right now. Take a little bit of a loss on that, and I'm only going quarter position on this right now because I am going against two things. My two operations are Nerd and Arrow, and currently Nerd and Arrow both standing straight up. We are in this slow grind, so should not be looking to rewind here. I'm going to set this to none, and I'll toy around with this one, but you know, we start rolling into that R5. Like I said, we touch that R5, we could absolutely rocket launch up through here. I want to see some crosses, give me some context in here would be nice as well. The only positive of this is we are reaching up in here to like the third move of this gigantonormous hill here, and we could be going into a masher, but here we are. I am hearing buyers step in. I might just reverse this position here as we come into R5. Listening for buyers. So this would be an audio box plus Enigma play. If I start to hear the buyer step again, I will punch reverse, get long, take the loss, and go with audio box. So the key on an Enigma plus audio box is basically going in the direction of audio box. All right, there it is. Oh my word, I just pressed it twice. Wow, that just cost me a lot in commissions. That was really dumb, Vinny. Really, really dumb. I'm in such a habit of double tapping the keys. I just tapped the reverse twice. Wow, that was dumb. Well, that was dumb, Vinny. That was real dumb, bro. Not my favorite type of plays. Y'all know me. I am not a slow grinder player. I'm gonna blame it on my wife.
ECB's Nagel says, must be humble in assessing the current situation and must be cautious on monetary policy decisions. Shouldn't react to individual announcements. So ECB's Nagel and Escriva are speaking a joint newspaper interview here.
All right, Dr. Seuss, we got a blue to red. I'm sorry, red to blue. So Seuss adding on that one. Okay, here comes R5. Let's see. I've just seen this so many times. This is just experience talking. We come into an area that we've hit so many times. Everybody's used to it going back the other way. So now it's an anti-mirror play. You look to the left and you go, what have we done before? Oh, we're going short. Okay, so here's all your buddies pressing the short button there. And next thing you know, this thing is like, I'm going to take all of your stops and roll with it. Dr. Seuss again. See if we're going to get Seussed or Goosed here.
Israel's PM Netanyahu says he spoke with Trump.
And okay, here's R5.
Upper bands touch YM on the 40.
Just so everybody knows, I am not good at these, okay? I am not good at these slow play, blah, blah, blah. So if I botch this up, man, you know, just the fact that I was actually able to get into a bull, I am a bear, okay? I like the fast plays. It's just how I operate here. So don't beat me up if I bail early on these. It's just not my bag of tea. All right, I'm peeling off half here as we come into the top of that at 20 ticks. I'm grabbing a 20 bag here. Don't hate me. All right, so I peeled off 20.
Extend gains with the S&P 500 up 3% now.
Let's see if we're going to get a rocket ship on 2 contract runners.
Google introduces an AI futures fund.
What? An AI futures fund? I hope they trade that on NinjaTrader. All right, first red bar. I'm going to kill it. Whatever. I already got borked up in there. Just the fact that I made anything off of that at all is pretty magical after borking it up on that one. All right, so first Enigma breakthrough we've seen all day.
Republicans are meeting in the tax
5. Oh, that's number 6. I missed that one somewhere. Oh, and 7. Wow, 7 Enigma winners in a row.
Behind their highly respected chairman Smith.
That one's debatable. Oh, I'm sorry. We're down on the 2s now. Never mind. I was looking at the 3s earlier today, so don't do my count doesn't count. Adam, you're the same. Yeah, just the fast side, you know. I like to ride the fast side more so than the slow long. It's just my thing. But what I have learned is, all right, so I'll take it out initially, but then when I hear buyers, remember Enigma plus ALGOBOX. So how would you learn that strategy right there? Real simple. If you're brand new with us, this is called the Enigma plus ALGOBOX strategy. So you can either go over and use our ALGOBOX GPT and ask the ALGOBOX GPT about it. I personally think even better, if you are on
some more color on the
docs.algoboxpro.com, please complete the beginner's course if you've never been through the beginners, just the basics of trading, blah, blah, blah. But then go through our 8-day boot camp. But come up here and I'm going to search for Enigma ALGOBOX. I heard Vinny say something about Enigma plus ALGOBOX. Here it is. Oops, it's blocked by the chat there. So Enigma plus ALGOBOX. Let's go check out that documentation. So you got the visuals, but then if you want the video walking through Enigma plus ALGOBOX, these are little short clip videos. Here is more of a longer video of me walking through stuff, but we have hired some folks to put these together for us.
The platform for agencies and enterprises and turn website layouts into
Enigma and ALGOBOX strategy from ALGOBOX, a powerful combination for real-time order flow analysis. When a green Enigma appears and ALGOBOX confirms with large buyer sounds, it signals a potential upward move. This is your cue to watch for bullish opportunities. On the other hand, a red Enigma with ALGOBOX confirming large seller signals selling pressure, creating an opportunity for shorts. Look out for the Enigma piercer setups.
So that's what we just had.
Pierces an Enigma and ALGOBOX confirms the move. It can signal a strong entry point. Combine these signals for precision trades.
Yep.
Use this combo to identify strong setups and trade with confidence.
So that's the short version. Okay. So no emphasis, no fancy, just straight to the point. Enigma plus ALGOBOX. That's what I just took right there on. I heard ALGOBOX basically overriding the direction of the color. Pierce right through, and yeah, so look at this monster move, right? This is what I anticipated. I told you guys this might happen, right? We've seen it tap into an area multiple times. You got retail thinking, oh, it's hitting R5 again. It's hitting the same level. And of course, they don't even see R5. They don't have these labeled because this is something from ALGOBOX. So we know it's R5. They don't. This is that stuff where I'm talking about. We got wall hacks. We can see things they can't see. And we could see through things that they can't see. So we got R5 there. All they've seen is, oh, it's been an area where we've bounced off of this several times now, so we're probably going to do it again, right? How many times have you heard that, right? Thanks Twitter advice. Worthless. So that Twitter advice will get you off kilter there. And yeah, so we want to kind of do the opposite. Now, we got a super dot. So let's say that you didn't know all that. You just want to play our system pure. Number one, like, let's say you don't know any of that. Like, you don't have to know about anti-mirror policies and all that kind of stuff like that, or know, like, oh, well, you know, that's market knowledge. Let's say you didn't know that, and you were just playing the video game like we have it. And I tell you, the Enigma plus AudioBox. And you're like, well, did I hear the buyers step in right there? I did. Was it slow, so it's going to go? Yes. Is it slow, so it favors the bulls? Yes. All those things Vinny's already taught me in the 8-day boot camp. He's like, if it's slow, it's going to go. Don't rewind, right? So this would be rewinding it. I'm trying to play against it. If I were trying to short right there, right, what is that going to make me do? I don't want to do that right there. I'm hearing AudioBox to the long side. So I saw the Enigma Piercer plus AudioBox. I want to take that long. Now, secondarily, let's say that you didn't take that one, but then you're like, I know this though. I've got green arrow. I've got the nerd long. And now I've got a super dot. This is called a super dot because it's got the ready DD landing on a Fibella dot. So you've got multi-fib, Elliott wave, plus a ready DD. Boom. Super dot long. Let's say you just take this by itself. And that one actually did go fast. I was over there horsing around trying to show you guys some documentation. But that ended up running up 71 ticks. Thank goodness I've also got our Dow trade rocking here. I'm sorry, not Dow, but I've got our bot trades here. So I'm up about 2,700 there on the day in total between the full auto bots from this morning and me playing these slow plays here on our cyborg along with you. What I miss, George? Oh, you're just so George is so surprised that he saw Vinny took a long slow play. He's like, oh my word. Did Vinny just take a bullside trade? No. I can't believe it. I know, George, you're in shock, aren't you? Gasp. Vinny the Bull from Vinny the Bear. Can't believe he did it. Okay, we got red arrow. Let's see if the nerd comes along. I am like bull. Don't give me any of your bullshit. I am bull. I am strong and slow like bull. Okay, so we've got... We're at the bottom of the channel. So structure-wise, channel. Currently, the buy side. We have red arrow So if we get a green arrow, I can look to the long side, and we need some RTOFA event here to get me in. We've got the structure. Yes. Structure, check. Now I need an RTOFA event in our 2-pillar structure. Structure plus RTOFA in the direction of our filters, preferably. And of course, we take other things into account, like context of time of day, speed of day.
We're shortly expecting the results from the Fed reverse repo facility.
Oh, do we have news coming out? Let's see. 1:15. Let's see. 2 o'clock. We've got. Okay, so 2 o'clock could liven things up. At 2 o'clock, we're going to have. We got 2 things at 2 o'clock and 2:03. Interesting. They're purposefully spacing things out there for some announcements at 2 and 2:03. Alexa, set an alarm for 1:58 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, so I'll get an Alexa alert there a couple minutes before that one, and before 2. Okay, we got a... Oof, it's the wrong color. Red, ready, DD. Oh boy.
$34 counterparties take $147.505 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
All right, a little news chatter going on there right at 1:15, I guess. Well, that's weird. It's 1:16, so not on the money on the timing of that one. So slow. Oh my. This thing's putting me to sleep. 1:18.
Fib.ym on the 8th.
Eli up 2,400 today. Nice job, Eli. Thanks for sharing your P&L there in the chat. Wow, you smoked that last trade, huh? Look at this thing. He built a ramp. He was like... Bro's going to the moon. Nice job, Eli. Clear cache my browser. Columns have disappeared and trade evade. Can't remember how they're set up. Which one do I recommend? Apex, DPT evals.
Upper bands touch and
Data fields. Ooh.
bands touch YM on the 40.
Don't know. I can't answer that question. I don't know that one. Boot camp plus ALGOBOX. Eli, you learned some good stuff from the boot camp. What's your favorite thing, your favorite takeaway, or maybe favorites, plural? What are your favorite takeaways? You got it figured out, Casey? Post a picture, a screenshot, what you're talking about. I'm curious. Teach me this stuff. I'm going to be picking up on some trader funding programs there this summer. July 7th, I'm going to do a trader funding small account challenge using the trade copier and needing to decide on, you know, accounts, account types, all that kind of fun stuff. And I know you guys know a lot about that stuff. Like, there's all these extra rules. Like, all I know is when I trade, I make money in longs and shorts. All this stuff in between being like, well, you can't make too much money. And you can't drop down between the 20% of your overall average daily P&Ls plus the quadrant tangent of the trifecta 5 challenge trade charterinator. And if it's been 17 days since the last time that you farted twice, then everything's going to be nice. But if you farted twice and it wasn't, and you did it on the 3rd day and not the 4th day, well, then you got to wait a few more days before you fart again. Need 3 eggs and a biscuit. Structure plus RTFA. How to use the audio box properly. Butamus. Structure RTFA. Bam. Then get that audio box kicking. Well, that's what we just did on that last play. Was that your ramp? Did you ride that sucker to the sun? Attaboy. Did your trading account fry the chicken? Was it on a Sunday like Chick-fil-A? We don't trade on Sunday. You better not have taken that trade on Sunday evening between 1900 and 4:30 o'clock on the dot. Did you take that 2-fart reversal not allowed? And final question, are you a trading influencer? If yes, then payout. If no, maybe. Thank you, come again. Oh, we got a 12.1. I'll go a quarter position. Da, da, dee, dee. But the problem is this sitting right here on the 0 line. So let's talk about like these. When we got a straight line into the 0 for whatever reason, these need more space. So I'll have to have a little bit more space generally for a stop out on them. Hey, this one might just go straight to it, but I doubt it. It's too easy. Sitting on R5. At the 0 line. Listening for AudioBox. I'm going to have my left hand on sell. I'm going to kind of get this in a little bit of a weird arrangement here. I'm going to have my finger over reverse in case I hear AudioBox in either direction. Buy side, I'll punch reverse. Sell side, I'll add to my position. Listening in. Got me a screenshot there. Let me take a look. Oh, that. Oof. Oh, that hurts my eyes. I don't know what y'all are looking at there. I don't know what that is. Sorry I asked. What did I ask for? Yeesh. I'm gonna try not to double tap if I right click my right hand this time. All right, I'm hearing buyers. Left hand buy, right hand sell. AudioBox plus Enigma. At the 0 line. Okay, I'm going to put a line right here behind the Enigma. So I've got a visual target. Visual target acquired. Targeting the back of the Enigma on a play like that with AudioBox and Enigma. And there it is. Grabbing my 20 bag. All right. Killing it right there with the shark back. YM2. Ooh. 22.7. Hold on, I got guys delivering my computer parts here. Let me go check on that real quick here. Let's watch this spot here. This is going to get tricky. Cue in AudioBox. Listen in for AudioBox. Killed that one a little bit early there. So now up between my account and the bots. I'm up about, well, let me refresh here. It is about 3,900. Wow, $100 from 4K. All right, need to take a quick break, and I'm gonna check this delivery here. Getting some computer fun.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.ym on the 2. Fib.ym on the 2. fib.ym on the 2. Enigma long on the GC3. Enigma long on the NQ4.
ECB's Kazakh says that I see gradual rate reductions if CPI converges at 2%. So Kazakh is currently speaking on LTV. Minutes away from the top of the hour, we get the US federal budget balance forecast $256 billion, prior minus $161 billion.
Double delta NQ on the 4, Enigma short on the YM2.
5 minutes ago, to be at the federal budget balance for the US, forecast 256 billion, prior minus 161 billion.
Fib.ym on the 8th.
One minute to go now to the federal budget balance for the US. So looking for a surplus of $256 billion. Ten seconds. $258.4 billion, $258.4 billion. So again, there's a surplus of $258.4 billion, higher than forecast of $256 billion.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
US April budget shows customs duties surged to $16 billion, up 130% from a year earlier. Also, Fed releases senior loan officer opinion survey of bank lending, the first since Trump took office. And we have posted out the federal budget balance report for April 2025 on the Financial News feed for you to read through.
Alrighty then. Have we moved anywhere off that spot yet? Let's see. Still in the slow grind. Okay, so both of those... No, one Enigma hit its target, one did not. So we have a cadence of 1. And then the next one, yeah, missed its target by a tick. So we're still dealing with the slow bulls in charge.
On the 2.
Reminding everyone, one of our phrases we like to say around here is Bulls take the stairs. Bears jump out the windows. So we are still in that slow motion. Taking the stairs, slowly creeping up here. Let's see. So if your profit target is 9K, then why is it drawn to half that and resets even though if you're in profit the rules are too silly?
We have also posted at the Fed.
Yeah, they definitely it's definitely harder, you know.
April on the financial news feed for you to read through.
With the rules and all that kind of stuff. But the advantages are, hey, it's not your capital, you know. Pros and cons. Okay, so we broke through. So Piercer scenario, hearing audio box clock through. We have green and green. So I can Dr. Seuss this up.
It's from the survey. It says US banks report drop in demand for C&I loans in Q1, the weakest for large firms since the...
Okay, here comes the news. And we had that alert. I just came in the room here and heard the alarms going off, the alerts. Okay, still getting
double delta NQ1.
Still getting tickets from people not doing the update. I know, could have done it, could have alerted ahead of time, I guess, and given 10 days to update and all that kind of whatnot. Yeah, that would be great. Well, I've been a little busy with things, and a couple people we're down 2 people at the moment, short staffed. Let's see. How do I... These people aren't even subscribed. I don't understand. Why are you a part of something that you're not subscribed to and enable the bell notifications? I don't understand. Then you come and complain. Thing is I think we have made our... We've made our tech support too easy and too good, so people don't... I don't know. They just will not... Don't want to know. Enable notifications, announcements. Yeah.
Also from the
I
Fed.
have to be like, in order to access our tech support, you have to prove that you are subscribed with bell notifications turned on. It's going to be a new thing. All right, going to close out a few more tickets here with the update message there. Getting this error. Yep.
Also, US banks reported demand weakened for credit card loans, nearly unchanged for auto loans in Q1.
And another one. Over and over again.
YMN24.
Uh, 30. Hey, my NinjaTrader is not wanting to run for me today. I can't get in to run no matter what I do, unfortunately. Take a look at it for me when you get a chance. I think I'm seeing that there is a new version to update, but I'm confused on how to fix that. So, I don't know how to watch the video.
Two finger and Q.
Video is hard, bro. It's too easy. How come it didn't do it for me?
Fib.ym on the 2.
My last ticket was closed with unanswered questions. You asked a bunch of training questions. Go through the training. Tech support is for tech support. It is not for training. Go through the training. It's 8 days. It's 8 sessions. You paid a whopping $148. Go through the videos. I'm not hiring more staff just to answer your training questions that are answered already in the videos that I spent a lot of time making. Another one. Takes a picture with their phone. My Ninja not loading. I missed the new announcement version. Just wanted your help. Cool.
So it's correction from the main wise. So in regards to
I don't have notifications enabled.
credit card loans.
Trying to install a new update. I've uninstalled the previous version and it's telling me there are errors with the install.
Enigma short on the YM2. Fib.ym on the 8.
Charts are not loading. Complete and thank you. Great. Okay, here might be a valid one. Let's look. We put it in the announcement section. We got notifications on YouTube. Did a whole video on it last night. Even on Mother's Day. Got it all laid out there for you.
Double delta EM on the 2.
Apple plans AI-based tool to extend battery life for devices. So Apple aims to put battery feature in iOS 19 due in September.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 2. Enigma short on the YM2.
Hmm. 20.5 up here, accumulating. We got green and green, so I'm not pressing the button on those yet, but we do have double ready DD red here, so might be looking for a short. So this is my deal, like on FOMOs, where I'm like, okay, fear of missing out. What I'll do on a play like this one on the 20.5 is I'll wait. If it ends up playing out and starts coming down, we go to like 15 to 20 ticks on it. Then I'll expect some continuation on it, and I will Dr. Seuss entry on it. The other one that I can do is, as this comes up, and we'll do a moon touch. I'll let this, that way I'm reducing my risk by going, okay, if it comes up and touches me, then I'll do it. But basically right now I'm not going to play against a slow moving, bull favoring, creepy crawly, moving up direction, 218 in the afternoon. Now, 220, we do get that 220 reversal time sometimes. So we'll see. But I'm not going to jump in on this one initially. Let's mark these out. This one, that one hit its target. This one did not hit its target. This one missed its target by a tick. And so did this one. So we have a cadence of 2 right now. 2 is great for the morning. Afternoon, we want 3. So I actually hope this one, I kind of hope this one fails, being honest. I kind of want it to kind of break through that. Mark that one. Then I've got a 3 cadence, and then I will turn on full auto and give it a go. Hey, awesome stash. Thanks for the positivity. how to fix the issue with the algo bars. Can you be more specific, bro? What issue with the algo bars? So there was an update over the weekend. Did you do the update? Let's just check that. Did you do the update from the weekend before we go any further, specifically around the algo bars? Okay, cool. There we go. 3 cadence. Awesome. This is actually great. I know it's weird. I'm hearing audio box kick in here, so I can take this as a piercer play in the back of this one. Just not my favorite kind of play, so I'm going to skip on this. I'm going to hold on to my my P&L here. We do have a Dr. Seuss right there. We got a little red to blue shift. Hearing buyers step on in there. We have a 3 cadence. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on Enigma, and I want to get the sizing here. I'm going to go that F4, and this one I want it to get me in half a position. On the next play. Yep. Full auto is on. Eduardo, you asked a question and I answered, and I asked a follow-up question. Can you please answer the question back? Did you do the update? The update will probably solve all your problems. It's going to be my guess. If you do have something specific after that, though, do let us know.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Eduardo, are you going to answer the question? Oh my word. They come in. Well, why is this hard? I can't figure it out. Even when we communicate, like, what is the deal? Oh my goodness. Folks, help yourself out. Help me out. I ask you ask a question, like, do the update. Oh, you don't respond. Oh, I get it. So you want me to be respectful, but you can be disrespectful. I get it. Use and abuse. Cool. I get it. Extremely helpful and friendly. Yes, he's great. And that's why it bothers me when I see people getting all rude to him. And they're like, I'm not going to enable bell notifications. I just don't like notifications on my phone. I just don't like, but I want to know. But I want you to call me on my phone. I mean, what do you expect? What's their level of expectation? I don't understand. Like, how do they expect to know something? I'm just curious. Like, well, how come it doesn't tell me in the code on my chart laying it out? You need to upgrade today. I mean, I'll think about coding it in there.
Says they're considering offering discounts ranging from 12%.
Put a little flag in our database. It's like, okay, send them the message. Send them the message that it's time to upgrade. Flag, check. Oh, okay, cool. It's your time. I know you don't subscribe and you're rude. And I hope your P&L goes to 0. Because you can't enable bell notifications. Can't help yourself. Can't help anybody else. Cool. Alright, I've added a snarky comment to my copy pasting. Can I ask why you are not subscribed and have notifications turned on YouTube, nor check the announcements section in Discord, ? And the link to the video. Please update license. Please like and subscribe. Enable bell notifications so you can get alerted to this stuff, so you can stop opening up tickets. Yeah, this is slow motion. What, the mariachi band Telegram notification? I gotta work on that one. It's gotta wake him up in the morning and do a dance on him or something. You know, I think in the next release, I'm gonna have it have a button like continuously pops up, but I don't know how to check it. I'd have to like there's got to be a check to go, okay, they're subscribed now, but it's the software itself has to tell them to subscribe and enable notifications, or the system doesn't work or something. I don't know. Have you enabled notifications on this YouTube channel yet? If not,
double delta NQ on the 4.
start charging for tech support. Now available for download here.
NYMEX diesel June futures settled at around $2.11 a gallon. Gasoline June futures settled at around $2.13 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude June futures settled at $61.95 a barrel. And NYMEX natural gas June futures settled at around $3.64. So with the NYMEX NYMEX WTI crude June futures up 93 cents or 1.52%. So again, settling at $61.95 a barrel.
Okay, King Kai, I think yours is... Okay, yeah, so still on the creep up. Push text. You know, the thing is if you ask people for the telephone number, they'll give you the wrong telephone number too. So, how come it doesn't text message me? You gave me the wrong number. Yeah, but how come you didn't text me anyway? You gave her a fake number. Yeah, but why didn't you text me? You really cannot fix stupid. Yeah, no, target's filled, done for the day, up 1K. Thank you for the lovely time, Vinny. See you guys tomorrow. Awesome, Dan. Happy to hear it for you. Today we have a live sports session. Hee hee. Sorry, anyway. Thanks for the fast fix yesterday. I think it was really amazing so fast. Awesome. Love to hear it. Nobody else would have fixed it so fast. Thank you for that. And we need a little positive on occasion to mix in with all of the... it's easy to complain. You know what I'm saying? So I know it takes extra effort to say something positive, so I appreciate that. At least one funded program that used to text. They seem to have stopped.
Double delta EM on the 2. Divergence down Y on the 8.
SEC's.
We do. We actually take pride in the fact that we are, you know, that we have a Titanic zone potential here. Are we finally done? Here's a Titanic zone. Wow, it is a wide one here. Okay, so I want to look for a trap. I want to see them trap in. And then we've got a big target from top to bottom here. That is, oh, it's not that big. Never mind. We're on the 2s. It's only 60 ticks. I say only, but I'm going 60 tick potential here on 3 of a kind. We've got 3, 2 of them close together, and then this may be the trap right up in here. Other things that are correlating with us, we have high time frame, divergence. There we go, and a red dot here, and we moved up fast. Finally, there we go. Move up fast. What do I say? The opposite of the slow, and it's going to go. And when in a grind, do not rewind. If it's fast, it's not gonna blank. Fill in the blank. Let's get some. Let's wake up and get the blood flowing here a little bit. It's not going to blank. If it's fast, it's not going to blank. What do I say? Let's give it up for some tech support. The above issue is fixed now after the update. Great. All right, closing out the ticket there. Do. And fixed. Thanks. Yep.
Delta EM on the 2.
It's not gonna last. If it's fast, it's not gonna last. Okay, double delta. Okay, so you know what I want to do. You know I want to slap this down. I want to slap this down until I get a green. Let's see. There's the first one right at the top. Now this thing's gotten even wider. Let's see if it's going to go a full 100 ticks here to the top. Now what do we got? We have a 100 tick zone. Oof, 93. It's 7 ticks shy of a 100 tick zone here. Up top, big time frame. So this could be a spot to pull. Now if they would have run it up all day, again we're not, nothing's 100%, but I'm going to start to lay my bets. I got it. Got some extra oomph and speed, so getting retail's attention potentially.
According to Punchbowl News, House Republicans released text of tax bill.
on the 4.
And they released text of tax bill sold by Trump.
Text of a tax bill. Okay, so... Any other news here? We had 2 and 203. We're past that. Okay, no other scheduled news events here. We got the 350 algo in 1 hour 10 minutes. And we've got other time frames. What do we have? We have 330 coming up in less than an hour. We've got Lucky Sevens, and we've got the 350 algo. Okay, so that went fast, and then it went slow, so it could continue to creep up and up. Again, not my favorite environment to play, as you guys know who have been around me for a while. Not my fave, but I'll sit and I'll wait to see the signs we're looking for. We did just get a little fast blast, but then we went right back into slow-mo. So AD786. All right, let's see. AD786.
Divergence down YM on the 40. Fib.YM on the 2. Double delta EM on the 2.
All right, I'm going to play that as the trap. I'm going to go a half position. That is a super headshot short here. So my stop above the red dot, if we break that red dot here, again, I can always retry if we break that, but I'm going to keep the stops nice and tight in case we're going to go on some crazy run here. And then I can always Dr. Seuss to get a little bit larger throughout. But that is the double delta shift here after the multicolor red's been pushing up and up and up and up. Yeah, that seemed like it went a little quick. This is a blast. I don't know if it's a blast or not. It seems a little dull and slow to me, but, you know, could be. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Now we just went neutral.
Also, Republican bill includes tax break on overtime through 2028.
Tax break on overtime. Okay.
Fib.Y.
One finger blast, not two. I don't know what you're talking about.
Double delta EM on the 8.
All right. So we caught a little bag here. Let's see if we get to hold it.
Fed Scoresby in New York Times says tariffs will have stagflationary impulse and temp nature of deal would weigh on the economy. Also from the tax bill then, so SALT deduction cap increased to $30,000 for joint filers, according to the bill. Tax bill includes $4,000 bonus standard deduction for seniors.
Dr. Seuss. Ooh, is the cipher going to push her back up? Might have needed to take off half there at the opposing signal. Am I going to kick myself later for not doing that?
We have posted out the New York Times article. Again, Fed officials still bracing for economic shock despite China tariff pause.
All right, I'm going to pull half as we come back to my point of entry here. Was hoping that we get a little bit longer than that. I can always continue on my Dr. Seussing there if it plays out. All right, double back. So it cost me a little bit, but I've reduced my risk here. And if we pop up above that, then I'll start to peel off the whole thing.
That's that bar for action has to be high. Goolsby from the article says the Fed could afford to take time for policy decisions.
Zeus. Got a 20 bag. Come down to my shark back.
Enigma long on the NQ6. Double
Deuce.
on the 2.
And peel in half. And I'll close the position. 3,600, saw it on there, and got my $400 superstition. Time to turn on the superstition buster. And hopefully, wake us up a little bit, because, man, had to
5 minutes remaining.
Also,
shake it up a little bit.
Is
I know. Come on.
Another one.
Boom, headshot! Boom, 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 headshot!
All right, so started out with the nice little ready DD, kind of finally telling us that, all right, this thing finally might turn around. You got the Titanic zone opportunity there. Double delta shift, finally going, oh, finally, some people taking some profits. Yay! And then we got, what's our signal for the entry? Headshot, headshot, and then we played it. If I can do caps lock, please. Thank you. Headshot behind the Titanic zone. Things work its way down. We still have an opportunity here because it's still going slow, but headshot. What is a headshot? If you don't know about it, and I need to wake up a little bit here on that anyway, so let's go to our docs.algobox and let's see what exactly that is. If you are new with us, again, it's Mentorship Monday, so I like to go over the new stuff, show you how to get involved, kind of know what you're doing. You're like, what in the world is a headshot? Well, that's a good question. Headshot. There it is. Let's click into our documentation here. Well, would you look at that? There's one that looks like a green. And the one we just took was red. Huh, was that it? Oh, look at that. That's one of them there thingamabobbers. Butamus. George is blocking my ever so beautiful. Let me put George down here. Listen here, George. Listen here, George. Listen. Listen up. Listen. What you got to do is, first, you know, this actually might be cool right here. Why don't we put the questions right above my head? Or maybe right here. I don't know. Maybe over here. I'm talking on the left. You guys talking on the right. I don't know. Let's try this. Got our nice little logo up in there for you. So checking that out. Lots of little versions of that. As long as those two, we've got the structure, and it's a powerful structure. This is a multi-fib, multi-fib. Elliott wave has to be included. Has to be an Elliott wave. Plus has to be multi-fib. Primaries. Again, depending on how many colors are going on here, tells you how much confluence is involved with the dot itself. Plus an RTOFA. Those are our two pillars. Structure plus an RTOFA event. Combine them. Here's what happens when you get one with a power cross. The alpha omega cross with it. There we go. That is a power headshot. And there's a power headshot short with a colored cross on the AOs. You want to learn about the headshot? There's a great video there for you. We've got some other really neat ones coming. Got a great video editor working on some of that. And if you want somebody to read it to you at night, like you want a little bedtime story, come over here and go to ALGOBOX GPT. Say, ALGOBOX GPT, will you please explain this concept to me? Tell it to me. And it's even better if you say, tell it to me like I'm at a third grade reader level. And then next thing you know, you're like,
phase it down for 200K.
She'll read it out to you and all that kind of fun stuff there. There you go. ALGOBOXPro.com, click on docs at the top, or go to docs.algoboxpro.com.
So also the bill text shows that US House Republicans propose a raising cap on salt deduction to 30.
Headshot, structure, and RTFA. That's right.
With exception.
You heard the Airwolf in there, baby.
So
Lift off. I don't know. Finally, we got some drop off. Been lift off all day. The micro brain mama.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Tax bill does not include millionaire tax bracket. So again, tax bill does not include millionaire tax bracket.
Baby, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich.
Man, this is slow. So if it's slow, it's gonna go, and slow favors the bulls. But look what we got up top here. So why could I have a little bit more confidence in that play going a little bit farther than that? It's the higher time frame, HTF, higher time frame, giving us the double ready DD in the location. I can literally just take this short by itself. We also had a divergence in there, so multi-confluence going on here. Higher time frame. Remember, this is coming in on the 8 bars, and I'm executing down on the 2, so I've got lower time frame risk, higher time frame opportunity, and that's how I knew that was the spot to ride it through. Now, if you're riding around over there on your little minute bars, your little second bars, bro, you ain't seeing squat. You ain't seeing squat if you're still using time bars. I feel sorry for you. I do. Hey, thanks for that stash. Appreciate it, my friend. I want you guys to rock it out. I really do. Unless you didn't hit the like button or you not going to subscribe, then you know what? I hope your bankroll is as empty as your subscriber list. Boom. Like, but I'm subscribed to Patrick Weiland and the guy who gives out giveaways every day at 11 o'clock.
Fib.y.
Read all the strategy details to me in the voice of Christopher Walken. Ooh. That's bedtime story time now. I don't like this text all the way down here. I got to move this thing around. Where should we do it? Let me have it here at some point. This was nice. This was nice right here. Boom. Rule of thirds. The rule of thirds. Mac Phillips, D-Town represent. How many other people are in Dallas? I think we've got some other. I've had some other people out in the Dallas area. Give us a shout out if you're in the Dallas, Fort Worth area. There's me, Casey, Mac. Now there's some Dr. Leaf, I think, in our area, and who else? Thanks for making learning fun. Oh, love to hear it, Doug. Thanks, man. You know what I say all the time is that if you're not having fun doing it, you're doing it wrong, because never not fun to win. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Nah, man, I just like to lose. That's why I follow ICT, bruh. Ah.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
I'm gonna have to think about that one for a minute. What did he just say? 3 o'clock. Okay, here we go. Final hour.
DCDMYM on the 2.
We need to shake this thing up a little bit. How can we get this market to move? Pro wakeboarder in the house. Have you ever barefooted it on Lake Levon? I bet you have. Lake Levon's got so many stumps in it though, bro. You ever get nervous about hitting one of those crazy stumps out there?
96 cents a barrel, up $1.05 for 1.64%.
Done everything out there on Levon? Yeah, what about all those stumps out there, man? I don't understand how those stumps get there. Mondays suck so much, but I still made 2K with ALGOBOX. LOL. I love it. Yeah, this has been torturously slow today. And, I mean, it's like I know what to do. I just don't want to do it. You know, it's like, okay, just find the long and hold it. I did take one earlier today. I had me a long hold and I held it. I held it a while. I did all right. But I'm a bear at heart. Like, make it fast. When it's fast, it's not gonna last, and we get that nice little blast, super duper fast to my targets. I'm down with it. That's slow. Gonna keep on with the row. I'm not down with that. Yeah, I mean, but how do you get to, I don't know how you guys do it. Like, how do you get to know? I mean, you just drive around in circles for a while and make sure there's nothing underneath, or I don't even know. They got boat radar for that stuff these days. Okay. Well, while I wasn't paying attention, it snuck all the way to the bottom. Look at that. Top to bottom, 88 ticks. But remember, from the top, we went, remember our measurement is to hit the bottom of that red EDD. You've been following along with Titanic Zone. You know how we draw that out. Titanic Zone, hit the bottom. Now, it doesn't always go straight up like this. You know, we're not predicting that, okay, you touch the bottom and we just go long. But it looks like it right there, doesn't it? That's more to the nature of the DCR, double cross at the bottom of the zone. Vinny de Rápido es su nombre. Mi nombre es Vinny de Rápido. Por todo el mundo. Okay, so you know the lake like the back of your hand. Yeah, so if you live on it, I could totally get it. Like Casey's out there, you know, I'd be chilling out there, checking out my lake all the time too. But for the people who have to travel, you know, like, so like Mac, you know, I think he told me he's on the other side of town out in Addison. That's way on the other side. So to make the drive all the way over there to, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot of drive time to gain that kind of experience that you got living actually on the lake. You know what I mean? Or did I miss that somewhere? Mac, did you actually live around Lake Lavon at some point? Or like live on a lake for long periods? Is that how you became the pro?
Now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. ALGOBOX humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's inside.
Oh, see, that's what I'm worried about. Like that kind of thing. Because the way I know where the sandbars are in my lake is I hit one on the Sea-Doo and flew over the handlebars one time. See, I mean, it's like, it's very costly to find out what the lake bottom looks like and where the problems are. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like you're learning the hard way. Is there a cheat for that? Where it's like, don't go here? You know? I feel like they need to have like, put some buoys around those things or something. Lived on Possum Kingdom Lake. Lavon growing up quite a bit. Learned about Lavon from word of mouth and other boaters. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice lake. Really big. Yeah, I need some buoys and some flags or something. But the thing is though, then it depends on the water level too. You know, but it seems like this is a solvable problem. Feels like this is solvable. You could, you know, attach something to the bottom and it would know how high it's floating up and tell you like how many feet to the bottom. That way you know if you could go over it with a deeper bottom boat or just a Sea-Doo. It could be like the depth right here, 3 feet. Like, nope. It's like, oh, the water's a little higher lately. Oh, it's 10, 12 feet. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll work. They don't, because then they're liable if someone hits them. Yeah, that's a good point. Ah, see, I knew there's got to be a reason. No liability. But you said it was 25 feet. Then something floats underneath, right? Or something changes. That's a good point. And then there's liability. Yeah, I mean we do have a lot of that these days now. It's like you don't want to be liable to give somebody information and then they rely on it. It's like, well, you said I went off the information you gave me. Well, how about I just not give it to you at all then? Oh, okay. Just saying. Yeah, but it's a good point. Okay, 3:10. We got 40 minutes till the fun begins. There is a 3:30 opportunity there. The bottom feeders. What's up, Pastor Mike? Great to see you, sir. All right, so slow favors the bulls. So I'm looking for the long side. We got green arrow. We've got green nerd. Now I need a 2-pillar entry, preferably outside of the fiddle zone. Right now, sitting flat in the middle of that fiddle zone. Right here, but we did get the green arrow. So if I'm going to take something inside the fiddle zone, I absolutely must have these two things. What are they? 1, the nerd plus the arrow. So as of right now, I can take longs on, and as I say that, a red arrow. Yeah, this is basically not a great spot to play yet. What does this button do?
Okay, Lamborghini Mercy.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Pip.ym on the 40.
Yep, come in. Uh-oh. Tell me come. Tell me to bring gummy bears in here. Ate them. Y'all sharing? Just snatched it right away. Like so. Want some fruit? Gummy fruits? As soon as I'm done with my live stream, I'm gonna do there. Tell him you're sorry. Get him some fruit snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta give him some fruit snacks. Yeah, did you steal his gummy bears?
I said.
But you said you're sorry. Okay. Say hello to everyone. Say hello.
Oh.
And wave your hand at them so they can see. So, you tell Roman that you're really sorry that you ate his gummy bears. Give him some fruit snacks later and tell him that don't worry. Later. Gonna play some Fortnite. Okay. At 4 o'clock. No. It's 3:16. So you got about 40 more minutes. And no, it's an hour, yeah. Close. A little less than it. We'll play in a little bit. Alright, I'll see you later. Fruit snacks are the bomb. I know, man. They make them so good. And, I would like to take my vitamins now. I'm like, can I get vitamins in a gummy, please? And they're like, how much sugar have I had today? How many vitamins have I had? Whoops. Yeah, he's getting big. He's strong. You gonna eat some ice cream, Momo? I hope it's real ice cream. These days, do they even sell real ice cream anymore? I'm reading the back of these things now, and it's like, that's not ice cream. Yeah, I don't know how to read that. It's a giant green dog in there. So, got them picking it up. Sell side, buy side. Back to buy. We've got green and green inside. So, as of right now, those powered up the play. So, whatever comes in here, I got my finger over the buy button. Do I still have full auto turned on? I need to turn this off. I forgot about it. Alright. Got quarter position ready to go here. We are buy side. Tillamook and Kroger is real. Oh, I have to check that one out. Yes, weird thing going on right there. But whatever's about to happen right now is powered up. Currently, it's Nerd green, Arrow green, and it is slow. So that tells me bulls are favored here. I'm going to be looking for a buy. Not my favorite type of plays here, but oh, I forgot. I'm within $400 of my target, so I got to go superstitions. All right, my tiny superstition buster ATM is turned on to try to get me my $400. Now, technically, you know what? I forgot. I'm actually up well over 37 and that's 4,800. I don't really have a $400 superstition, but we're gonna use it as an example here anyways. Up about 4,800 on the day. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a difficult read going on right here for now. So just looking for a little two-pillar setup for us in the direction of the two-step. All right, currently two steps are green and green. Yeah, check on Haagen-Dazs. Is Haagen-Dazs legit, or No. Also, Bluebell. Has Bluebell gone the way of selling us frozen chemicals now in their ice cream, or are they still good?
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting.
Yeah, it looks like it might be a little late, Nate, trying to get in on that upside move, and now they're pulling him back down. Valenti Gelato. Now, it's the difference in that, like, gelato, is that frozen fruit? Is that what gelato is? Is that the difference in ice cream and gelato? Bluebell's chemicals now? That's sad. When I was young, back in my day, I tell you what, when I was younger, they took us to the Bluebell, the ice cream Bluebell factory, got to see how the ice cream was made, and, you know, Amy's ice cream down there is supposed to be all natural. Oh, Amy's, I have to check that out. Gelato is sugar water. It's like, I mean, I see there's YouTube videos on how to make your own ice cream, and I swear I'm about to start making my own. There's so much chemical crap, dude. I'm like, y'all are trying to shove this down our throats, and I'm not doing it. You could take your chemical crap, and I don't know, man. We ought to all revolt and just be like, I'm not eating your crap. And start taking that shit out of the freezers and laying it on the floor where it belongs. Clean the floors with chemicals. Stop trying to make me eat it. Until they start selling the real stuff again.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double belt to rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Whole medical industry should be canned for not speaking out. Shows how clueless they are and shame. Yeah, it's not even that they're clueless. Like, I think they're culpable. I think they know. They want that paycheck. They need that check. And that whole, you know, oath thing and do no harm thing. People have no honor anymore. Their word means nothing. Coconut water, love that stuff. And it really kind of, I don't know. Well, coconut water, I wish I liked it more. I feel like I have to add some sugar to it, I'll be honest. Oh, sorbet, that's what I'm getting it mixed up with. Sorbet is the fruit-based one, yeah. Well, then what's up with gelato? Is that just Italian ice cream? Hmm. Yeah, there's all kinds of coconut water. Yeah, I've had some that I'm like, oh, this is really good. Then the next day I like to try another one. I'm like, oh my, what did I just put in my mouth? Like, what is going on? They definitely vary. Like, not all coconut water is the same for sure. Okay, we got a power headshot inside of a butterfly here to the long side, but weirdly enough, we're neutral and red.
MYM on the 2.
Inside the fiddle zone. So I got to skip on this one. So if anybody's wondering, like, why I'm not taking anything here, well, I'm inside the fiddle zone, so a place that generally I want to leave alone, or I've got to take bigger stops, and I'm not interested in doing that. And if I'm going to take one, I need, inside the fiddle zone, I need those 2 steps. I need red and red or green and green, which as I say it, it's like, oh, you mean this? Okay. So now I do have red and red here. Small white coconuts are better than the big green ones. Ah, good to know. Okay. There's a 2-minute warning. So, bottom of the hour coming. We got 1 minute till 3:30. Final half hour coming in 1 minute. Now, we've got red and red inside the fiddle zone. If I'm going to take a play, remember, we are currently inside the fiddle zone. So, number 1, I'm going to need a larger stop. I am mentally still telling myself I am $400 superstition away from my 4K on this account. Now, mind you, yes, just for a reminder for those who are joining, I see some people joining here into the last half hour. Welcome aboard, by the way. Don't forget, you need to make sure and update your ALGOBOX, or if you're doing a 2-week free trial with us, make sure you have downloaded the latest. We put out an update over the weekend. It's awesome. And there's an update video on that in the patch section on YouTube. So watch the patch notes and release videos there. There's a playlist. Just check out the latest video we put out over the weekend, and we'll walk you through the steps on how to get updated and all that. So up 1172 from the bots from this morning, and I'm up 3772. Within $400 of that 4K target. So I've got my 4K Superstition Buster turned on here. I am seeing Red and red here. I'm looking for a potential Dr. Seuss here. We're getting some speed.
DCDMYM on the 2.
So Dr. Seuss to that. I'm going to put my stop right above those crosses there. So if you break the crosses, then we'll have to reassess on this. Trying to push my way up over that 4K barrier. Got the $400 superstition mental barrier sitting right there. Ooh. Nope, I'm going to kill it. So, potential cluster reversal here. Remember, this super slow speed favors one team more than the other. Favoring the Bears. I'm sorry, favoring the Bulls. Like, I want to be a Bear. We are red and red currently inside the fiddle zone. And as I said before, I would need a wider stop on that, and I'm not willing to do that here at this point of day and where I'm at in my P&L, trying to push it over the top here. Okay, there's a potential Dr. Seuss one more time. There is the first red bar. I want to see it come down into that cluster, though. Could be trapping retail down there. Awesome stash. Hey, appreciate it. Thanks for being so kind. Appreciate it, sir. Really do. 2 steps to change U.S. overnight. Pay teachers for educating kids using metrics and pay doctors for the health of their patients. Ooh. Okay, we got green arrow now, and we're inside the fiddle. So, all right, I'm gonna... Let's think about this here. Green arrow, red nerd.
U.S. Secretary of State Rubio says the Department of State is sanctioning 3 Iranian nationals and 1 Iranian entity with ties to Iran's Organization of Defense, Innovation and Research.
On the last slow day when it was red, it was... was it good, but last slow day... Yeah, gotta be careful of that memory thing. Fortunately, it plays the anti-mirror. Okay. So let's see. Coming down fast.
Double delta EM on the 2.
We've got red and red now. Red arrow. Red nerd. Need an entry. Excuse me. Are we going to settle over or under R5? Make a poll on that. As of right now. Oh, I have to close the old one or something there. End poll. Now to let me maybe.
So the US, just to clarify, the US sanctions Iranian nationals and entities over nuclear research. They say that targeted nuclear study may have military applications.
Happy to hear it, Doug. Thanks for dropping a comment there. All right, and we're breaking the bat, and I'm hearing ALGOBOX. So let's see if I'm going to get trapped in here on that. So this is a piercer of the bat. We are red and red. The concern is I am inside of the fiddle zone, so I would need a wider stop than normal because we do not have a flush rubber band, and that came down fast. I don't like that either for my play. Dr. Seussing adding to position here, but this could yank right back up here. Very well aware of that, and I'm just trying to get myself over that $400 superstition target, and it feels like it's working on me already.
Target filled. Target filled. Target filled. Target filled. Target.
Targets filled and still just barely shy of 4K. My goodness. $40 away from 4K. So Piercer play with red and red. We've got red nerd, red arrow, and I need $40. And probably could have hit it just by popping that little Dr. Seuss entry continuation right there. But let's see. I'm going to get off the Superstition Buster now because it got us to where we needed. I'm going to go back to none here and see if we can get a good play here in the afternoon. We're getting outside the fiddle zone now. R5 is in sight. It's 3:41. We got 9 minutes. Till the 350 algo.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Trading micros to get that bean? Nah. Alright, I got slip clicked on that. Looking over to the right here. Oh boy, late Nate's coming in on me.
Lower band touching on the 6.
Alright, gonna kill it. I had a feeling trying to chase that one was not necessarily going to be the best scenario there. Let's see. I think this is going to fake out though, so I think I could do it here, right here on the cipher. There we go. So I'm seeing the cipher. Oh, we got one red bar. I hope we print a few more than that. Thank you. Print me a few more bars, please. Bear side looking too easy now, so they're not going to make that easy. Nope, I'm going to close it. The problem I'm having after updating ALGOBOX is that I can't find a way to configure the algo bars. They don't appear anywhere. Only default ones show up. Haikanashi Kaji. Okay. Eduardo. So I think I had asked you earlier, did you have you completed the 8-day boot camp? But if you go into the public chat, and type algo bars. Are you in the public chat on Discord? So there's the answer to your question. We got a video for that there, and that should be it. Of course, last time I asked you a question, though, it literally took you 5 hours to respond, so I assume you're not going to respond to this one either, so thanks for that. Okay.
Upper bands touch YM on the 89.
All right, I am FOMOing in here to get me to R5. Thank you very much. Oh, don't let me be late, Nate.
Fitch Ratings says US effective tariff rate declines to 13% from 23% with lower China duty.
Ah, I got late nated. Nope, I'm gonna kill it. I am giving it back, giving it back.
YM on the lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
I blame the Muppets who can't go into my boot camp that I have spent an inordinate amount of time on and given it away for free, so it has no value to them, so they come and ask questions, and when I answer them, they don't respond for 5 hours. And then want prompt service and all of our ticketing, and our guys respond within a couple minutes, and they're like, did they disappear? And they're like, well, how come we didn't do my thing? Whatever. I get it. Oh, I'm busy. Yeah, well.
Fib.ym on the
None of the rest of us are busy, I'm sure. All right, so we tapped R5, and I couldn't get it. I'm just giving it back. This slow nonsense.
We have posted out the Fitch Ratings piece. Again, US effective tariff rate declines to 13% from 23% with lower China duty.
Fib.ym on the 2.
All right, 2 minutes till the 350 algo.
According to New York Times, US Malls large chip sell to Emirati AI firm G42. Also from the GOP bill imposes 5% tax on foreign remittances.
Okay, 350 algo coming in 1 minute.
On the 2.
Locking in.
1 minute in now till we get the market on close imbalance data.
Here we go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta.
Left hand buy, right hand sell.
So in regards to New York Times, they were on the potential sale. They were citing people familiar with the matter. So again, this on US modeling large chip sell to Emirati AI firm G42.
Okay, talking about 15 seconds.
10 seconds.
We gotta ready up here. Oh, it's getting wild.
Balance S&P 500 buy side 1.6 billion, Nasdaq 100 buy side 1.5 billion, Dow 30 buy side 398 million, and Mag 7 buy side 452 million.
It's getting wild. Okay, let them digest it. Top of a regression channel, and all right, could be the final play of the day. It is a 14 level Enigma, unfortunately inside of the fiddle zone, which means it will need a larger stop in general. It may lander around.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Oof.
Double delta eam on the 2.
Got green dotted and couldn't pull the trigger, didn't react fast enough. That could be a problem. I'm going to close it. See if I get closer to my moon for a re-entry, because I did not pull the trigger on that exit too fast. They're trying to get tricky with it.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Okay, I'll call Dr. Seuss here. Got a red dot on it. You know, we'll still need likely a larger stop area if I'm going to make that work. I can't make anything work, but you know what I'm saying. Oh boy, we just went neutral and we are green arrowed. Listening for AudioBox.
Double delta M on the 2 on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Listening for AudioBox. Delta shift battle. Literally flat as flat can be in the fiddle zone. Dangerous. Listening.
Lower bands touch YM on the 4 NQ on the 4.
Reversing.
Okay, heard AudioBox. I'm trying to do the hard thing here, and I am getting along with AudioBox. Let's see if I'm going to get smoked on it. I'm hearing AudioBox behind the Enigma. Let's see if it's going to take off.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 2. DCDMYM on the
And I'm hearing AudioBox to the sell side. Adding to position as we go. Listening for AudioBox still. Did I just get trapped? Let's see. Got fingers over half.
Double delta EM on the 2.
Hearing buyer's step again. I'm going to half and reverse it. See if she's going to push and run. We're going to run to all-time highs again. I don't say all-time highs, but we're going to run to high of day if we're going to keep pushing it. I'm hearing buyers. I'm trying audio box with Enigma. We should be breaking the back of that and pushing a run. If we hear audio box and shift, I'll have to do it again. Don't like the spot.
DCDMYM on the 6. Double delta EM on the 6. Double delta EM on the 8. DCDM.
Just hearing buyers continuously come in. We got 3 minutes to the close. See if they just push them and pin them to the highs. $31. Give me my 40 back.
Double delta.
Oh, I got greedy. I thought I was going to go a few more ticks. Get up there. Come on. Come on. Keep going, baby. Come on, baby. Give me 40. Give me 40. Give me 40. Give me 40 ticks. Give me a full bag. Thank you very much. All right, so terribly difficult there in the end. So another lesson on Enigma audio box. Very tricky there. End of day scenario on that one. So combined, we had the... I still beat the bots, but not by much. It was a super slow, tricky day there. Not my favorite types of days. The fact that I came away with anything at all as a mainly bear player, I'm happy to walk away with that right there. So we just played the plays like they're designed to be. We listened to audio box. Yeah, for a second we had the audio box shift there. They you heard the sellers come in, so gave up a lot on having to flip those back and forth. Me having to deal with the tech support problem. I mean, honestly, I got a little bit of got a little frustration out there. Okay, and running up to end of day. There's the close. And let's see. They ran it up and they closed it at the high of day. So sometimes after hours they'll play some tricks. And let's see. I'm gonna get a measurement here. From the bottom, F8, where we pivoted, where They started picking them up there. Oof, 42 580s. Now, if we sprint up there, I'll slap that down right at the end there. Let's see if we get any more crosses showing up here into the end.
Upper bands touch YM on the 40. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch YM on the 89.
Moving fast, king timing.
Upper bands touch YM on the 40.
Biggest leg it's had so far. There's red 1. So my plan is to Dr. Seuss on the next blue to red shift.
On the 89.
Thanks for the super chat, my friend. Getting me some coffee action there. I'll need to buy Neo some coffee today for all of his hard work in the tech support area. I know a lot of people didn't know we needed to do an update over the weekend. Make sure you guys watch that update video, or tell a friend to make sure they got their update done on ALGOBOX. Save the tech support. Give me a Dr. Seuss entry, would ya? There we go. Thank you. All right, Dr. Seuss in it here at the end. Let's see if it's going to be my friend, because I know we do have the danger is we do have the full double move. It's all the way up there to the gold line there. I have to keep that in mind.
Touch YM on the 40.
Deuce.
Enigma short on the YM2.
Did this one hit its target? Yeah, it's debatable. Did we mark that one? I mean, it hit. It popped up so fast I couldn't respond. I'm gonna mark it. This one might be number 2 here. Let's see. Awesome, Epic.
Short on the YM3.
Thanks again for always reminding me to turn off my RTP, real-time protection. I always forget that stuff in the morning, but he is faithful in reminding me on the regular. Thank you so much for that.
Let's take a look at the market wrap for the US session. Wall Street's bets that the US-China trade truce would end an all-out tariff war boosted the S&P 500 by more than 3%, while defensive markets such as bonds, gold, and haven currencies fell. The dollar had its best day since November. The stock benchmark rose above Donald Trump's April 2nd Liberation Day level, owing to a rebound in risk appetite and lower expectations of a recession. A surge in big tech stocks propelled the Nasdaq 100 back into bull market just a month after falling 20% from its previous high. Treasury yields rose amid a possible reset in inflation expectations as traders reduced their Federal Reserve bets to just 2 rate cuts in 2025. For large investors who were forced to take defensive measures at the height of April's chaos, the market's rapid recovery has been a mixed blessing. Shorting the dollar, increasing stock volatility, and betting on multiple Fed rate cuts are among the most popular trades in mid-April. Each has taken severe lumps, and their unwinding could be fueling the recovery. So the US and China will temporarily lower tariffs on each other's products, giving the world's 2 largest economies 3 months to work out a more comprehensive agreement. As he announced a de-escalation of his trade war with Beijing, Trump stated that China had agreed to remove non-tariff barriers on US imports, implying that even greater concessions could be forthcoming if discussions continue. The S&P 500 breached its key 200-day moving average, and the Nasdaq 100 advanced 4%. The Dow Jones Industrial Average gained 2.8%, and Amazon drove mega caps higher. Trump claimed that he spoke with Apple's Tim Cook just as the iPhone maker was rumored to be considering price increases. Drug makers rose on bets that they had avoided the worst-case scenario as Trump pursued price cuts. The 2-year Treasury yield rose about 11 basis points to approximately 4%. The dollar gained 1%. So just a heads up for all users, we're going to be continuing our work on the site. You may face disruptions, but hopefully it should be done soon.
All right, this has been a snooze fest. I was trying to get all the way to my 4K, but whatever. 3457, I just do not have the patience. Literally, my back is starting to hurt sitting here for so long. How long did we make it here on the stream, dude? 7:17, 7 hours, 17 minutes. We'll be back here tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. I'll see you then. Make sure you get that boot camp, and don't forget, there's only 3 days left on those offers on the website.